He's online in Discord. I don't know if I turned my computer off. Just so you know, like half the time I'm online on Discord, I'm just not there. When did we end time at? We had 55 frettings, and it was 5 hours, 57 minutes. And live split just crashed. What the hell? Hey, Spiff, I think you're late. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
How's it going?
Barely. Isn't late 5 minutes late?
What did I just join in on?
Didn't I technically come in at like 11:04? First off, question. Do you guys still care about this game? The animal zoo game?
Finally 1 year of spiffing.
I believe they have a release date now.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Thanks to the 21 months juicy pimple. Wow.
Plink,
Arcus
how's it going,
Deus, thanks for 12 months.
Hope y'all doing good, chat.
Wicked Keeper, thanks for 3 months. Otterbits, thanks for 8. Charx, thanks for 19.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hey Spig, you seem to be a little late.
Not really.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Broke my sub streak, Sag. Spiggy boy, love the content. Keep it up, plink, plink, plink.
Are you an animal lover? I like cats. And hippos, I guess.
Yippee.
But the question is, like, is this actually gonna be good? Or is it gonna be a rushed out, like,
Plink, hope things are going well.
Baked, like, almost mascot-y horror? Looks pretty freaky, eh? What the fuck? Yeah, exactly.
9 months plink when episode 5 of GTFO S.
Wait, they said just watch the video. Oh wait, here we go. September 23rd. Well, I'm gonna be a bit late to that party.
I think you deserve a reward.
That's a few days after my wedding.
Check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. They'll probably delay it though. It's okay. I don't know. My bullshit senses are a little bit tingling with this one. I would love to be wrong. I just
2 months away from a year.
I have a sneaking suspicion that it's either going to be delayed or a half baked. But we can hope not. The ding 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 in my heart is telling me bad things are coming. Go to the comments. Well, comments are going to be like, cool, I love the giraffe.
Fight, yeah.
Why are we too worried about the comments? Is it because we're going to have plinkers? Nope. Definitely buying this game. Still better than dealing with zoo visitors. Those who work at a zoo know the worst animal to deal with is our fellow human.
Spiff, fun stream today?
Really hoping this comes to console. Sorry, champ. Nothing releases. No small projects like that release with console right now. I did finish the
9
description,
months.
yeah.
Woo. If you were to get another cat, would you call them bread or something bread related?
I think Ben might be a touch behind on VODs, but we're also going to put all of Inscription into
24.
one VOD eventually as well. Extra 10 months. MC Pushil.
What did I just join in on?
Budman
Walkies.
Kilja. Extra 10 months. Hi Spiff, fun stream today. Is that still my live notification? It's just like fun stuff.
Nearly 18 months. Can't believe I've been here for so long. Been rewatching the
Wow.
marathons. Will always
That's
love
what it's
them.
been for like 2 years. Okay, so for those who weren't here, whatever, Saturday? No. I don't know. When I streamed
Hype
last.
train, hype train.
It was
Also, where will you
Saturday.
be going on your honeymoon? 3.
We're going to Scotland, probably. As long as I can
I think you
manage
deserve
to
a
book it
reward.
without things going
Go
wrong.
check the main stage.
Which is easier
Vanessa.
said than done. Well, I'm leaking gallium on my desk.
Spig, you should check out this game called Everhood.
Not bad.
It's got some good challenge potential and has some similarities to other games you've played.
I actually want to look at that right now. Sorry. I interrupt your... Yeah, I had the little thingy laying sideways and some gallium spilled out. Ever.
What did I just join in on?
It looks...
Yippee
8-bit.
laughing face.
Unconventional adventure RPG. Cool. But yeah, if you weren't here, this is a mod where Freddy is evil and chases you. And we just had a hell of a time getting past
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
arcade.
1.
But we're
5
done
years
now.
LETSGO.
Also, there's a bit of problems with the way that Freddy works. Oh, I don't have the mod running. BRB. I always forget that you gotta run the old mod launcher before opening the game. It's my bad. Trying to cheat, are we? Oh, yes. Wait, how would you repair Freddy? Is that even passable? You must have gotten autocorrected or something. Yes, it's possible. The secure chamber actually helps a lot with that. Thanks to the raid, Jess Bay. Uh-oh.
21 months. I was watching your last VOD and heard you asking for bachelor party activities. Might I recommend a surprise Nerf gun war? Or if the place is too small, outdoor water gun fight?
Okay, so there was some discussion of water guns.
Wholesome gecko moment. I want to say that you and chat never failed to make me happy. Getting my own emote was something I never expected to happen when I began doing this. I can't tell if you hate my messages or not wrong. Thank you all for everything.
You got your emote, so I can more easily
14
deny your
months.
existence.
What unusual food does Loaf eat?
Thanks for the thanks for the bits, Biff's Gecko. You know, it's a point of reference for something that isn't real. Yeah, there was some chat of water guns between the boys.
What did I just join in on?
And a couple of them are too broke. So it's probably gonna be either I buy them or it doesn't get included in like the overall costs. Broke ass boys.
Wowza.
Thanks for the 2 months. Azatello.
Spig Giga, how goes the evil Fred Bear Spig?
Water gun fight, but you fill it with gallium? Now that's a good idea. Evil Freddy mod is pretty chill. Sometimes, like, he has a hard time coming with me, so I often have to spawn him in. But in a place like this, I'm never really in any danger. The mod is difficult when you're forced to stay in one spot.
26 months of amazing content and a lot of good
Yeah.
times. I'm so
That.
glad to be part of this community, and I am exited for even more fun content to come in the next few years. Spig Flower.
Exited. Thanks, Plant. Yeah, I probably won't die of a mysterious disease in the next 3 years. Need frame rate display? Oh,
Evil
yeah.
Freddy reminds me of the cocaine bear in the movie called Cocaine Bear.
Riva. I haven't seen that movie, but I mean, I saw the trailer. That's about all I needed, to be honest. I don't think Freddy is quite as badass as the cocaine bear. What did we cheat on? I didn't spawn Freddy while collecting the Faz watch at the start of the game. Which, the only other person who's done this mod for a video, David Barron, he just didn't even try. Which is fair.
Wow, 20
It was
months,
kinda
love your
hard.
vids, less than 3.
But I might actually go back at the end of this and try to do it so that we can have 0 cheats. Bros ignoring my sub message. Intentionally, Shrimp. What unusual food does Loaf eat? Why does it sound like there's like 50 of them? Weird. She doesn't really eat unusual food. She eats what I feed her. Oh, you know what? She was like really getting heated about some vegetables that me and Paige were chewing on the other day. And we narrowed it down to the cauliflower. She was really fiending for some cauliflower. So we were like, all right, buddy. Here's a piece of cauliflower. And she took it away to like a little corner like a cat would a piece of meat. And then she took a couple bites and I guess changed her mind. Because she did not finish the cauliflower. I don't know, maybe it was like the smell of cauliflower or something. I don't know. But something had her fiending for cauliflower for like the first couple bites. What did you do with it after you left it? After she left it? I grabbed a piece of paper towel and picked up the pieces. Would have been kind of funny to get a bunch of Freddy's spawning on it. That's actually why I saved there. Just didn't look like it was gonna happen. All right. So if you may have noticed, for some reason right there, I have no idea, but as the cutscene was fading, a bunch of Freddy's were spawning right here. We're Fredtosising, as you see the emote in chat. I assume I just need like a better angle. We good? I think we're good. Like, I don't even know how Freddy got there. He doesn't really
Always
work.
a good day when Sprunch
in here.
plays Security Breach. Also, are you still going to play any FNAF real time now that's the dev team got bullied into stopping development?
We'll see. I can maintain hope that they can bounce back and finish the project. But in its current state, probably not. Considering if Foxy breaks, you can win by doing nothing. Yeah. Real-time FNAF is currently dead because they released a demo that was really not in shape to be released, and then people, I think it's like, I don't know, these people seem to come out of the woodwork. It's like they're the secret villains of the FNAF community. Just some real dickheads were really mean and like sent him bad shit. It's not even the FNAF community. No one out here is sending. I don't know where these people come from. I do know them. I know the FNAF community reasonably well. And like, yeah, the sickos are in the shadows. I'll tell you that much. Anyway, they don't feel like continuing. Up to them. I think the correct thing is to rise above. But they need time, first and foremost, so no rush. I'm gonna actually chat with one of them because I was thinking of making a video on what we did, because like it was fun. Like, outside of all the issues the game had, we had fun playing the game because we were doing like quizzes and stuff. So I might make a video on it anyway. We need Freddy in here. Perfect. Die! It's not canceled. It is currently delayed indefinitely. But also it's not done in the first place, so even if they do get full-on continuing development, it'll still be a while. If you hide in a hiding spot, Freddy does not get you, but he will just sit outside of that hiding spot.
Just as a quick note, the devs have confirmed that the game isn't cancelled and they are still working on it, just slower.
Yep, that is cool. That's the correct thing to do, honestly. Take a step back, reevaluate, move from there. I think more closed testing will do them good, because their biggest issue was that they were testing if things worked by, like, running code, as opposed to having somebody...
What did I just join in on?
Ooh.
The worms.
Alright, I was hoping for this. I wanted to have him here while I collected it. Victory. Okay. Now we'll go around him and go hit the button. He's doing his little dance. And then I'll probably mitosis here. Yep. Let me through! Alright. We need him to fretosis a little bit further from the door. Why do you stream so late? Gosh, do you live in like Eastern Europe? It's
Long-time
11
watcher of
a.m.
the YouTube
in
vids
Canada.
and VODs. Getting laid over in Aussie land, so time for some pizza sim clown. Keep up
Oh, are
the
you live in
amazing
Australia?
playthroughs,
Wait.
Clink.
But it's like 2 a.m. in Australia. I don't know what time it is. Yeah, 2 a.m. is late. Sorry. I always think
What
that
I
my
just
streams
joined
are
in
like
on?
mega super early
14
in
months. Thank you for
Australia,
your hard work.
but they are in fact late, not early. Why are there 25 Freddys? I don't know. Weirdness in the code. All right, bro. Go, 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 go. I need Roxy to get here first. No. Okay, this will work. This will work
7 months,
eventually.
woohoo. Happy to support funny streamer man.
She ran too long. She had to jump sooner. Not my fault. Roxy is double agent. I'm excited for the remains. Yeah, that'll be fun. Does this mount mod also count as Freddy list? No, you do actually have access to default Freddy. Come quick, Roxy. Come quick, come quick, come quick, come quick.
Who up Pete saying Guy Flex to his big screen?
Alright. Getting a little concerned, but like it should be okay. People do actually use military time. It is in fact just time, but twice as many numbers. If I lead him this way, and then maybe even dodge this way, I don't know. Couldn't you stun him? Yeah. Sorry. Forgot I had the gun. Military time is like 0700 for 7 a.m. and 22.500 for 10:30. Hey, any France goers in chat, can you confirm that they use 24-hour clocks there? Because in school, in French immersion, we used 24-hour clocks. And I don't know why. They must have been comparing to France.
This mod looks fun. Plink.
Uh-oh. Yeah, the mod's mostly fun. Okay, so what has happened here? As far as I can tell, Freddy fell out of the map, maybe multiplied to infinity, and is just like tweaking in the wall or something. And it's lowering my FPS to single-digit numbers. That's why we have an FPS counter, to kind of like watch him. Oh shit, he did it again. Oh my gosh, there he goes again. Alright, he's doing it again. I gotta be careful where I
22 months.
spawn him
Why
in.
can I count the frames of the game?
No way you can count 6 seconds per second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, okay, maybe. But I'd get stuck after like 10. Okay, Freddy? Fantastic, thank you. Yes, I forgot we had the capacity to do that. Although it doesn't stop him. Hey, stop, stop, stop. Okay. You know, wait until we have... There we go. Now I'm gonna go to this corner. So I can buy as much time, get the button, and get any ones that come too close. Okay, perfect.
Who the heck calls it military time? It's just a 24-hour clock, people. Just because the military also uses it. Because it's the superior method of timekeeping, doesn't make it military.
Isn't it that was good, by the way. Isn't it
Freddy is
specifically
tweaking
military when they say it in like cryptic 0700 terms? Like,
What did I just join in on?
don't French
What?
people just say like
2 years of spiffing. Let's go.
18 o'clock or something? Right?
8 months.
French people
Even
don't
if
say
the sun is out,
0600.
if a digital clock is not in 24 hours and it's afternoon, I will still question if it's the middle of the night.
So there is a difference between military time and 24-hour clock time.
18 months through. Thanks for keeping my spirits up while I've been recovering from getting all 4 of my wisdom teeth out. You make me hurt from laughing, but it's so worth it. Spig flower, spig cheers, spig eye
That's
egg.
good. Watch him reach me once
6
the
months
eyes
I'm
come
moving
out.
out of my parents' house next week. How was it like when you first moved out? Because I'm very nervous.
Well, I had 2 roommates, and when I moved out, I ate like shit and played a lot of video games. But then I figured out that that's not always the best. So, I don't know. You'll have fun.
What is Fran?
You'll live like shit for a little while, and then you'll realize that your parents were right about some things, and then you'll get vegetables. In Finland, everyone uses military time. No way you guys are talking to each other like, yeah, let's go for a date at. Hey, 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 hey! Oh, 900. It's not very romantic.
I know you're there.
Alright, let's not die to Roxy here.
I'm not a loser.
I went to school in an army base. We had to get used to military time. Well, that makes sense.
I am still beautiful.
Why are the frames so good? I mean, there's only like 8 Freddys. Hey! This is supposed to be the first. This guy's supposed to be like the natural. The OG. I'll pull him in a bit. Remind him of his job. Crap. Freddy, you're employed. I need you to act like it. Oh yeah, he just doesn't work here. Yeah, sorry, I forgot about that. For some reason, even though Freddy can move fine here, Evil Freddy just doesn't work in Roxy Raceway.
Plink.
Some of the Fred-Toastus Freddys were working on. Weird thing.
16 months, spig loaf vibe, spig loaf vibe.
Because I'm Lily, thanks to the 16 months. Bon Gamer, thanks to the Plank, 13. Kristen Shu, thanks to the Prime. Quiller, thanks for the 200 bits. France is...
Plink, plank, plonk, 9.
I actually know very little about France. Yeah, never been. They got some, like...
What did I just join
Nice
in on?
art.
Man, 16 months already. So glad I'm able to catch this stream after missing so many.
FNAF, when you survive until 0600 hours. Uh-oh. I'm a little bit worried about my FPS. Dude, wake up! Oh, Evil Freddy. He's lost the will. Oh. Oh.
Air is ruined.
Chatty's dead.
What did I just join in on? Walk.
You're gonna reload.
Hi Spiff, how was your day in 1 year plink?
Day's pretty good. Thought I missed garbages, but turns out our neighbors just thought it was garbage day when it in fact wasn't garbage day. A huge W for me. So the other day I was one-wheeling home after going and getting like a cookie from the gas station. And I turn onto my street where I can see the back of my house. And at the back of the house, near the garage, are some unkept weeds that I've been fostering. And like, they're not bothering anyone, they're just beside my garage. And my neighbor, the same guy that shovels.
I begged you to play Below Zero for
Frame
so long,
one.
and the one day you played I couldn't make stream SMH. I need the VOD spit.
He was out behind my garage with a little spray bottle, spritzing my weeds with I don't know, I guess weed killer. Yeah, it's the guy who complains about my grass. Yeah. Bye, guys. Is that legal? Well, I don't really care. But it's just fucking weird. Why does he care? I'm lowering his property value, I guess. Freddy, why are you so upset today? I honestly think he's just helping out. Yeah, well, he probably is. He's like, oh, okay, they didn't get around to pulling these weeds. Guess I'll spritz them. No homeowners association where I am. Alright, chat, there's something wrong. He was working again, but then he fritosis.
Well, sir, this would be $1 million home, but we can see some weeds next door, so the best we can do is 50K.
Yeah, and I mean, they just moved in, so. He's so upset. I'm gonna reload again. Poor guy, he can't even, I need him to work. I kinda want him to try doing the Afton ending. But like, I need him to be functional. Functionality wins the day once more. Come, brother.
Welcome to Park Preparing for Upgrade Procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder. Let's begin by removing Freddy's face.
These goddamn
Press
newfangled
Freddy's
young
nose to
adults
remove
and their
skull
lack
housing.
of weeding. He grumbles as he spritzes your weeds. Also, PayPal finally released my mod money.
Oh, good, Rye. Am I supposed to click something? Oh, his eyes, right? Chad, am I supposed to click something?
Carefully detach the ocular connectors.
It wasn't blinking.
Great. Plug the replacement eyes into the open eye sockets.
Yeah, I think, I don't know. Paige heard in the
Well done.
the grapevine
Reattach the ocular connector wires.
that this is his first time owning a house with a yard. So I understand his excitement.
It is time to close the faceplate.
But as soon as it starts translating to my yard is when I'm
Commence
allowed
testing
to
phase.
make fun of him. I have more yard deets. I don't think I've told you. So like, I take pretty good care of my grass. I'd say like slightly above average, or maybe average, but you know, at least average. Hold on, I gotta focus. And it's also worth noting that in Canada, cement gets annihilated very quickly. That's just life. Winter happens, cement dies. It cracks, it breaks.
How are your new eyes?
I am having a hard time adjusting. You look different to me.
I think they maxed out their
I can see
photosysing.
movement through the walls.
Really? I didn't know Roxy could see through walls.
These are Roxy's eyes?
Well, yeah. There was an accident in the Raceway.
Is she okay?
Well,
Chad, I have a feeling we're
nothing
not going to be
seems
able to
stop
use the
her.
elevator. What? What? What?
Gregory, good news. It is almost 6 o'clock.
Oh, I was like, did I get taller?
Exit.
No, I got it.
Gregory, the daycare attendant is loose one last time.
Yeah, no, we can't go that way. Occupado.
Eyes are amazing. There are wondrous colors and objects I never knew existed. Nothing can hide from me now.
So the reason that they're not photosing anymore is because they already maxed photosis and they're all by the stage. That's why I turned around there. But, okay, so yeah. Canada, cement breaks. So the sidewalk outside of our house has some cracks already and a couple like broken off corners. Even though it's only like 2 years old. It's just what happens. But I guess the city must have gotten like warranty on it or something, because they came and repaired a bunch of sidewalks in the neighborhood, which is cool and all. Don't particularly care, but for some reason, to repair the sidewalk, they had to like cut out 2 feet of my grass like along the sidewalk. And again, I don't really care as long as they put it back, except they absolutely annihilated this grass, so there's no hope for it. So I just have this like strip of dirt in the front of the yard. Okay, kind of annoying. But then about a week later, they come back and replace the dirt, or replace the grass with like 3/4 dead fucking grass. So I just have this like, it's
Let's
worse
go.
than when it was dirt. I have this patch of grass at the front of my lawn that's just like bright yellow. I've been trying to water it, and there's some green poking out, but it's just like, damn, you guys
Hey,
did
little
such a
man.
shit
Do you know
job.
what time it is? The doors
That's
are open.
terrible.
Why are you still here? You plan on moving in, or you just want a job? Maybe join the internship program. You would make a great security guard. Gregory, I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Not only that, they also left empty Tim Hortons cups on the side of the road. You could tell the Canadian construction workers were there.
Welcome back to Security Breach. Supposedly Dollar Pins
Freddy,
is supposed
it's
to be
open, let's
looking
go.
good if that wasn't already
No.
sold.
I cannot exit this facility.
Of course you can. Come on. We can hide you somewhere.
Without a recharge station, my systems would shut down within an hour. It is a safety precaution. It is my design. This is where I
I
must
wonder.
stay. Do not return. It will never be safe. I will miss you.
Freddy, if I leave now, nothing will change, will it? There will be more disappearances.
Yes, I am afraid.
I wonder if we
that
could
is
survive
correct.
with Freddy here.
Gregory, you have a choice to make.
I
You
think-
are staying? I am glad. Here, I found this party pass. There are areas we have not investigated. Lead the way, superstar.
I want to do Afton because I think it'd be funny. The Freddy brethren are speaking through his tummy. Come on,
Hey,
buddy.
Seth. Fun fact. A friend of mine who also loves your content has another friend who's part of the plane watching club.
Dude, I
and
might-
they shared something interesting. Apparently one day during a stream, hundreds of random people came in and started spamming a weird word they've never seen before.
Oh, the plane watching stream. Okay, hold on, I'm
Oh,
gonna read
Freddy.
I'm just gonna get to a save station. And then I'm gonna restart the game because the Freddy Wiggle is not very threatening. Yeah, I remember the planes, yeah. Apparently one day during a stream, hundreds of hundreds of random people came in and started spamming a weird word they've never seen before.
You to the greatest pizzeria in the world. Freddy Fazbear's
Ever since then,
Pizza Plus.
they have referred to that event as the Plink Massacre. Do you know anything about it? No. I have no correlation to that crowd. Criminals. Prisoners. Yeah, that was fun. That was FNAF World 157%, right? Oh yeah, I was gonna restart the game. Tragedy in the plane watching a stream? One day I want to be an old man who gets his kicks from like watching planes take off at airports. Seems like a pleasant life. Oh, look at that C-49. Look at it go. Wow. Oh yeah, there were some crazy plane groundings from that computer outage. I was actually I went to a movie yesterday. No, 2 days ago. And one of the TVs in the theater was blue screen, and I assume that came from that. Yeah,
What did I just
the
join in on?
CrowdStrike
Walkies?
update failure.
I couldn't catch streams for almost a month, but here I am and here are 4 months.
My first day at CrowdStrike pushed a little update, feeling pretty good about myself, Dave. I got stuck in London because of it. Wild. There's like still people who've been waiting for like whatever, how long it's been, like 4 days. All right, Freddy, how you feeling? You feeling jazzy? Oh, he's feeling jazzy. All right, what are we doing? We need to kill... Oh, God. We need to kill Chica, right? How do I kill Chica? No, I already killed Chica. We gotta kill Bonnie. Wait. Monty. Oh, you can't even see the game. Well, what the fuck? Bonnie's already dead, isn't he? Why do I have 40 FPS? I only have one Freddy. Is that just the atrium? Damn, what an optimized game.
Wow, carbonated pepperoni with a hint of cheese. Now that's what I call pizza.
I'm happy I'm too poor for a plane right now. Yeah, I'm happy I didn't just get married. It'd be a awesome way to start your marriage. Not go on the trip you planned. You look... Why are we still at 30F20? I mean, whatever, I guess. We'll carry on like this as long as Freddy works. Excellent. He seems to have woken from his sleep. Paige would be pissed. I would be pissed. I'm the one planning the thing. What graphics card you rocking? Like a juicy... A juicy big boy extreme. Like a top sauce. Yeah, 4090. The Freddy is so slow. How do you die 65 times? It's usually to do with his brethren.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now enjoy the comedy stylings of Staffbot.
There are usually more than one Freddy when he gets me.
Great. I just rolled in and boy are my wheels tired.
Wait,
As you
where'd you get the camera?
I am a robot. You know what the difference between humans and robots is. Humans
Why
are
would I
like
have the
wine.
camera sooner?
I am going to get old and die.
Oh yeah, you just usually do this second. So I still gotta go to Monte Golf. I have the control key, but I don't even have access to the room.
Next joke loading.
Why evil Freddy mod?
Yeah, I have heard
11.
about the rumor
Also,
of
high spin.
FNAF coming to Fort Nut. It's looking like likely. Fortnite just started an event that ends the day that the FNAF announcement is. So
What did I just join in on? Walk.
I'm willing to jump to conclusions. Why not? The FNAF announcement? Okay, hold on. Yeah, FNAF is doing something special for like 10 days for its end. Long ass arms.
Evil Freddy, but at Cassie speeds.
No thanks. I'll pass. And like I said before, the challenge is not open space. It is, in fact, small space. So don't look at Freddy trailing behind me and be like, wow, this mod is not nearly hard enough. But yeah, for like 10 days for the 10th anniversary, there's something going on FNAF-wise. And one of the day is a special collaboration. So unless it's like Roblox or Dead by Daylight, then it's Fortnite. DBD would also be. I've played DBD once,
FREDNITE.
which is about how much I've played Fortnite. So I would be down for either. I won't be upset about either. If it's Roblox, I'll be laughing
Hello,
because
Stig.
holy bait. But yeah, that's about it. A new poll begins. Who's your favorite animatronic? Are we taking like most asked Twitch chat questions and turning them into polls? Gosh, I almost like... I get asked that so much.
Welcome to Freddy Fazbear's Fazbear Theater. Now enjoy the comedy stylings of Staffbot.
I'll read the options. Mario and Luigi, Blink, Cassie, Plant, Spiff. There's one FNAF animatronic in that list. It's Casbot.
Great. I just rolled in and boy are my wheels tired. As you might have noticed.
Does this
I
mod
am a
work in
robot.
Ruin?
You know what the
I
difference
don't
between
see
humans and
why
robots
not.
is. Humans are like wine.
I don't know. I figured Mario and Luigi were Sun and Moon, to be honest. No, I think they're Mario and Luigi. But I think that sort of
Just
stretch
joining up.
qualifies you to be a FNAF theorist. Congratulations.
Next joke loading.
Where the hell is Freddy? Freddy, you're coming in. Good morning. Not that good with stairs? Freddy, come on. Why are you turning around, Freddy? Oh, Freddy. I heard about the new Mario and Luigi RPG. Yeah, but I didn't play the first, so it doesn't mean much to me. Come here, buddy. So where, I guess, now Gatorland, Golfland. Oh, dude, the Zelda game? Hell yeah, I'm gonna play as the yeah. First Zelda game about Zelda? Hell yes. I'm actually so excited
Did you know
for
that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true. Based on a
real Zelda game. There's been a few, not that I've noticed, so this is the first one.
Any other food group, even people with wheat and dairy allergies. This has been another fun Faz fact.
You didn't do the main story of Tears of the Kingdom besides beating Ganon, right? So I started playing it on my own after streaming it for those couple weeks. And I did the water temple. And then I got bored and switched to playing Days Gone. I'm not gonna lie. Tears of the Kingdom is a better game than Breath of the Wild, but I didn't want to do the majority of Breath of the Wild again. Because I like 100%ed Breath of the Wild. Not quite. I was missing like 100 Koroks. The last thing I did in Tears of the Kingdom was this like
Look for the security office in the back hallway.
what are those like mounted centaur guys called?
Often confiscated here, mainly because they are only sold in Monte Golf. It is a very clever
Lionels, yeah. I did this like 5 Lionel arena in the dark underground. And I only had like 2 swords to do the whole thing with. And I just stubbornly sat there one evening hanging out with Paige doing this arena. And Paige was like, she unironically looked up at one point and was like, why are you still here? I said, Paige, you're just like Jack. I am doing this, okay? This is how I want to beat this section.
The security office is nearby. You might want to look around the office and see if there is a way to stop Monty from hunting you. Gregory, they know you're here. Get the security upgrade and get out.
What's this?
I did do it
Looks like an
eventually.
old camera.
That is a fast cam. If you are in trouble, use the camera flash to stun the other animatronics. Keep in mind that it will not work on Monty due to his sunglasses.
Play Ruin on Nintendo? It's not out on Switch, is it? Is it? Can I lock this door? No, it just has it. Ah! Okay, we gotta... I don't know. Either way, I'm not going to.
Should have cheered for this to begin with, but my dad was up for like 30 hours straight trying to get broadcasting networks running after the Cloud Strike update speed. Also, real security guards use military funds. You will survive to 6 o'clock. Also, sorry message so late.
You found the laser size ticket.
Yep.
Now you can enter laser size.
Seems like the answer is no. Yeah. And I wouldn't really either way. There's not enough of a difference besides that graphics are like... Well, graphics are tuned down enough so that the game fits on the Switch. That's really it. You'd run at minus 300 FPS? Look, I don't know what sort of dark magic they have over there, but they turned 80 gigabyte security breach into like 8 gigabytes on Switch, so... There's no denying that they could make it happen. It is actually black magic.
Did you know that bears like pizza sauce more than honey? It's true. Before their extinction,
They just made it look like shit. Like, yeah, but it doesn't look that much like shit. It doesn't look like 90% smaller shit. Basically, that means there's a ton of bloat in the PC version. We always knew that, but 90% is, yeah, I mean, if you want a good security breach on Switch video, Backseat made a pretty good video on it. And, like, it's worse, yeah, but it's playable. Perfectly playable. Got some problems, but yeah, so Backseat made a really good video on it. And then there's Stadia. Did anyone actually play Security Breach on Stadia? I've never once heard someone tell me how it ran. I've actually seen 2 yeses in chat. You have to understand that I have a hard time believing you, but I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. Freddy, where the hell did you go? He's coming in. What even is Stadia? It was like plug a controller into your phone and play a game or something. Anyway, it's dead. Doesn't really matter. Why does that save work? Because ever since the first major patch, like 2 months into Security Breach's life, so 2.5 years ago, they added that save station for past 6 a.m. All right, can we pull up the maze code, please? This is going to be interesting. I'm actually going to write it down because I think we're going to need it to be open for quite some time. Our commands dead? No, they're not. It's just only showing once. Top 4x3, 5x2, then up. One x3, 2x1, 3x1, 4x2. Because we're gonna have to like loop Freddy while we do this, which is gonna be funky. And then no, Chica's dead. I don't know if she'll spawn here. Alright.
These buttons change the maze. I wonder what the right combination is.
So yeah, there's our... Is it 4x3? Did I look at that right? Oh. Okay, so I need to do one more. 4x3, 5x2. Okay. Now, lever up 1x3, 2x1.
27 months of Plink's good to be a loyal fan.
I think that was 1x. Three. No, 2 1 3 1 4 2. I hope I didn't fuck it. Oh god.
Child found.
Now 4 2. The lever changes between horizontal
Mini
and
rant
vertical.
about Mazur size. This would have been a quick and fun puzzle, but the fact that the hint the game gives is 1. Not helpful at all. 2. Not even physically possible to do. Just threw off so many people for no reason, and then the fact that the buttons are so...
We know. Mazer size actually deserves.
There is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Carlo.
Oh, chat, we did fuck it.
I believe there is a control panel for the maze.
Ah, boy.
Here somewhere.
Ah, boy. What did we do wrong? We gotta think about this. We gotta actually work this out. Chatters? Rise up.
Are you and Paige ever gonna do a stream together?
Like, ever? Yes. Oh, I did just do 1-1.
I've missed so much due to my work, but I am glad to see that you speedrun Peaks of Yore for Ludwig.
So now surely... Oh my gosh. Yeah, huge. For those who noticed, huge. But yeah, me and Paige will stream together eventually. It's just, she's not too much of a gamer. So it's not something that we do regularly. Zombie Haunter, thanks to 100 bits. Neon Forces, thanks for 27 months. I, like, one day we'll get out a video on that grind. But yeah, for a while I wanted to make a video just talking about how Mazer size is, like, the worst puzzle I've ever encountered in gaming. Alright, this will be kind of cool. No, I'm not going to do a skip. $20 FPS! Why though? Did I save? No, you can't save, chat. It's post 6 a.m. Holy crap! Why?
Hey, little guy.
Do we even bother? What the hell? 498? This is so epic. Like, I kind of wanna... Okay. Alright, let's chat for a sec. I think this is happening because of the Freddys we have left behind. We went into the vent, and I guess Freddy Fretosis to hell. And, yeah. Because of that, exactly, Fretosis in the maze, yes. Because of that, I kind of want to reload, but like not spawn Freddy in until this spot, so we can actually have him join us. Thoughts? Because this isn't fun. This isn't fun. Cheater, sure, but like, Chat, I could win right now at 6 FPS. Did you have an enjoyable time watching that? I'm not adding a cheating. I could win right now, but it's incredibly goofy. We can watch that ball fly. Yeah, no thanks. Monty's I'm just gonna go back there without any Freddies, and then I'll add them in, and then we'll actually have Freddy time.
Do we count that as a death?
No. Just in case it's really hard. I don't wanna. It wasn't. Am I single? No. I am 2 people. We got editing spiff and we got streaming spiff. I'm double. We got Astral and we got spiff. So true.
Welcome to Exercise. Work off the calories while you eat. Sign up for
These
a
buttons
membership
change the
today.
maze.
Super cool
I wonder what
perks
the right
and
combination
discounts
is.
on Pizza, nachos, fries, and cookies. Now that's the smell of fitness.
So, there is a vent in this maze that leads to the Monte Golf catwalks. I believe there is a control panel for the maze.
Do you actually have 7 packs of Debbie cakes?
Hey Spig, how's it going? Haven't gotten to join a stream in a while, but finally made it to one. I hope the run's going well so far.
Quick chair high. I'm scared of Freddy TBH chair.
Connor, are you there? It's okay, we have a rescue party coming to save you soon. Just hang in there.
Why did I buy so many? I thought I was buying one! One! Yeah, I do actually have 7 packs and then 1 zebra cakes. Yeah. I'm gonna check my order. Like, did it say 7 and I'm just blind? You know, it actually says Little Debbie Big Pack Cosmic Brownies, 3 boxes. So already that's more than I thought. But then why do I have 7? 8, technically. Yeah, I don't know. I really... They felt generous. I left a tip. So, yeah, I haven't tried one yet, but I have 7 packs of brownies. Set for life, dude.
You talked about raw dogging cakes with your bare hands in your VR stream. As someone who works
what?
at a cake shop, picking up a cake with your hand kinda just feels like a really loose brownie.
Alright. Wants 1, orders 3, gets 7. Yeah, exactly. I'll try one. I've never had one before. Yeah, eating stream, yeah. Prepare for the taste of your average convenience store brownie. Whoa. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm just gonna bring him to like my weekend with the bros, and that's my contribution. Hey guys. Thanks for getting all the food. I brought 7 packs of brownies. Brownie.
You should at least share with the mod team.
I'll give him like a 7. Pretty good. Pretty good. I don't exactly want... That's 12 per box. So... $84, so I have 83 left.
Rock and roll.
Okay.
Hey.
Fantastic. Welcome to the party, actual Freddy. He's so tall. I could take those brownies off of your hands. Mods, do you... I mean, I don't really know if shipping brownies is a good idea. Like, I had them shipped, but I feel like after one ship, that's enough shipping. Eat one every week for the rest of the year? Yeah, I'll still have a shitload of brownies. Nice math. Brownie redeemed. How'd you get back there? What the heck? I'll eat that in one sitting. I am truly a chocolate destroyer. I couldn't do more than like 2. I don't know, they feel thick. Do they stop moving when you're at the gun? I have no idea what's happening with Freddy. Last time he ended up in the floor somewhere. But yeah, I've noticed he is teleporting when I'm on the gun. Freddy! Here, buddy. Freddy? Well, and the deal with Monty is that he's coded to run away from you, otherwise the fight would actually be kind of hard. So that's just normal security breach. But where the hell did Freddy go? Yeah, I don't know. Let's bring him back. Look. Yeah, Paige has actually come up with some really cool idea for wedding favors. I'm assuming wedding favors you give to the guests. I've just been calling them treat bags. But Paige has been collecting mugs. Yeah, when I grab a gun, Freddy is... Okay. Paige has been collecting mugs and has acquired like 120, like... funky mugs. So everybody gets a mug.
Help, I'm trying to eat a grilled cheese sandwich with sausages and my cat won't stop climbing on me. Also 9 months.
Hey! What's the floor like, buddy? You really took me calling you tall a little seriously. Here, let me pull you up, bro. There you go. Standing tall once more. Okay, hold on. Let's watch this. So where does he go? Why? Why is bro sent away? Oh, there you are.
Hey, little guy.
That's me. I'm the little guy. Ba 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 ba. All right. Well, as long as Freddy doesn't kill me during this cutscene, but he's stuck in the floor over there. All right, hold on. Oh, he fell, didn't he? Let's get him in. And now I'm gonna go hit the button and see if he kills me during the cutscene. I'll let the whole thing play this time. Since that was arguably too easy. Nothing I could really do to make it harder though, besides letting this cutscene play. Aha. I have discovered the outcome. So, it's a little bit of fretosis on the catwalks. You know how she goes. They get scared and multiply? Check, the railing's missing. It's like equivalent exchange. The Freddys needed resources to multiply, so they took the railing to be used as building material for more Freddys. It's the Full Metal Alchemist up there. Spiff stole my joke. You gotta be quicker than that. Interesting. I wonder if they've eaten other assets. Steel wool removed it in an update? Probably not. That's a funny idea though. Okay, this vent is so goofy. You're able to stand up, which means that you knock your head and you have to re-crouch in some areas. Uh-oh. Do I have any anime suggestions? No. Oh, we finished Naruto. It took only 2 years. I might have already mentioned this. I don't know. I'm probably going to say it every stream for like the next 3 weeks. Which is pretty sweet. It took slightly less than 2 years. It took 1 year, 10 months. What did you think? I loved it. Yeah, Shippuden. Yeah. Naruto and Shippuden. And then we like... Yeah, also, I'm not gonna say any spoilers, but we like looked a bit into Boruto just to like see the characters, but I don't think we're gonna watch Boruto. Because I actually just want to watch short animes now for a bit. I don't know. We watched the first episode of Demon Slayer yesterday. What's the difference between Boruto and Naruto? Naruto is about Naruto. Boruto is about his cringe son. So it's a little less appealing. That's not my own opinion, by the way. I haven't watched enough Boruto to make an opinion on how I feel about it. I'm regurgitating what people have told me. And I did watch a couple episodes and he's kind of, but I don't know. You could say the same thing about Kid Naruto, so. Way too overhated? Fair enough. Oh my gosh, not like this, okay. That would have been insane. We haven't saved, by the way.
Welcome to Parts and preparing for upgrade procedure. You may now enter the protective cylinder.
May I? Let me out! I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared, I'm scared.
Fazbear Entertainment welcomes you to the greatest pizzeria in the world. Freddy Fazbear's Mega Pizzaplex.
I'm actually kind of worried that this will break the game. You have a gun. This gun is useless against the swarms, the hordes of Freddy's. The cam would actually be more effective, but again, it's a very short-term solution. What's the newest patch? I'm playing on June 2022 patch, I guess. Or Ruined patch. Kind of the same thing. Not that different. Okay, they haven't seen me. Oh.
Welcome to Park Preparing for Upgrade Procedure.
Safe!
You may now enter
No.
the protective
No,
cylinder.
so I'm playing on June or July 2023 patch then. But it didn't do much, so the last
Let's begin
major
by
patch
opening the arm casing.
was June 2022. I can't say.
Disconnect the colored cables to remove the old forearm. It is important that you match the pattern correctly.
Yellow or green first?
Great. Now place the new armature into the forearm casing. With the new armature inserted, reconnect the colored wires.
I saw a couple pink badges trying to lie their way to points. I can't believe
Great
you did
job. Now close the casing. Good job. Now use the testing console to run diagnostics and complete the procedure.
What color was that first one? Red! It was blue! So desperate.
Well done. There is no need to perform the procedure on the other arm. The auto assist did it for you.
Alright, what's the situation out here? We got 2 guardsmen Freddy's.
My arms are different. Where did you get these parts?
I'd rather
Killing
not
your bros, bro.
Unfortunate. I should now be able to smash through the cycling fences around the building the way Monty does.
Exactly like he did.
So in case you haven't seen this yet, somehow, this is where they all converge. This happened actually with like Montyverse mods as well. There's something about here that just tickles their fancy. I don't know. Yeah, they're having a meeting, yes. Discussing their like self-care routine. That's why our Freddy is so dirty and they're so clean. He's not part of like the Freddy self-care.
Did you know that everyone loves pizza? Yes, it's true.
Clan.
Based on a double-blind study from a leading Fazbear publication and scientists, 100% of those questioned would choose pizza over any other food
Group
even
bathing.
with wheat and
Yeah, they're
dairy
just
allergies.
washing
This
each
has got
other.
Another fun Faz fact.
Those are just the sounds of underneath Freddy's, right? I would like to go save. Right, buddy? Right. Where is he gonna go? Wow, he's got quite the journey ahead of him. He might meet up with me later, though. This is the same mod that David Barron played, but it is functionally very different. Because of fritosis. Where is he? What's the route he's taking? He's going like backstage. I don't know. I think he's gonna. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how you got there. Why no fritosis counter? I can't count them all. It's too many. Bless you for slowing down. Okay, what do we have left? I guess we can go do Afton now. What makes him run? He runs when he's too far from you. Because it's just like it's normal Freddy's AI. Like if you call Freddy, he'll run when he's far and he'll get slower when he gets close to you. Just this one kills you. He teleports when he gets far away. In my experience, he mostly just dies when he gets far away. But it's good to see him functioning a little bit. Come on, buddy. Let's see if he can make it once he gets into Roxy Raceway. This is a treacherous path. You sure you can walk it? I've seen normal Freddy fail this one plenty of times. So now, is he gonna die as soon as he makes it into Roxy Raceway like he was before? Yeah, true. This one actually turns into a meat pretzel. No, Freddy! Here, hold on. I'll help you out. Go open, please. Thank you. Freddy helping Freddy. Oh, he's walking. Look at him go. Okay, he's strolling. I don't know why he was so broken when I spawned him in here, but he's working right now. It's too bad that these Freddys don't have the upgrades, because then I could use Evil Freddy to open the doors for me, and that would be pretty fun. But, looks like I cannot do that. Can you make Freddy multiply like Monty? Oh, shatter. we got a... Who's running? Can you do this? I wondered. I'll bring you in a sec. Hold on. Let me get down these treacherous stairs first. All right. Come on, come on. We're on our way to Afton. Good night.
Gregory, be careful. This elevator does not appear to follow any safety protocols.
Like,
I do not think it can survive.
bro, you really gotta go to the cleanliness convention they have in the basement. Look at the difference in skincare. It's insane. He's so crusty now. Freddings is just deaths. Cheating is the one time that I went without spawning in Freddy. The very start of the game, getting the Faz watch out of Freddy's chest. Oh yeah, Gallium Gregbot. Oh yeah. Yeah, I like that theory. Thanks for reminding me of it. You know what would made this fun if you couldn't save? You have an interesting definition of fun.
Happy times.
Hey. Oh, this is strange. Okay. I don't think we can work with this. Turns out camera canceling works on Evil Freddy. But we've been here before. I'm pretty sure if I started the Afton fight in this state, it wouldn't allow me to finish the fight because it thinks that I'm dead. We've been here before. So I'm actually gonna die to this guy. Mr. Beast. Tried for lols?
It's not SB if you don't have a sliding Freddy every now and then.
No thanks. Like, it's not that crazy. What happens is just the fight doesn't end. That's not particularly thrilling. You won't die 5 times in the next 8 minutes? Boy, do I have interesting news about how the Afton fight could go. Poorly. It could go very poorly. We're gonna have Junior over here the whole time.
I know what this is. I have been here before. She brought me here. I found myself for the first time when I cleared the path. I did not want to, but I had no choice.
Do I still think my theory video is true? I never thought it was true.
My friends are here.
I made it to be annoying. Okay, let's give this a shot, shall we?
What was that? Are you okay?
He is trying to take
He sent his decoys!
I do not think I can fight it for long.
What is that thing?
I mean, this isn't gonna be too different from beating the fight with Roxy in the room with you. I do have some decent juking space. Nice, it's 2 down. My plan is to Fredor. We just obviously can't Fredor Monty. But yeah, this is actually easier than Infinity.
It's Roxy! What do I do?
I actually think it's 8 presses. Wait, what? What? What are you doing? What? What is he doing? That's not how his calling's supposed to work. Oh boy. I didn't want to be here. But I am. Okay. This is kind of awkward. This is... Oh. Hey. Hey, buddy. I'm on the wrong side of action, chat. Okay, here's what needs to happen. Roxy! I need you over here. No, Roxy, I need you here. Guys. Ah, no. Okay. Unfortunate. I've been Fredor. Dude, I got rocks doored. So, I thought Freddy moved to the spot where you called him. Why is he continuing to chase after me? That's the weirdest thing.
I know what this is. I have been here before. I am not me.
Because the mod makes Freddy do that.
What was that?
That's what I'm thinking.
Are
Yeah.
you okay?
He is trying to take control of me. I do not think I can fight it for long.
What is that thing?
All right, we got.
It's Roxy. What do I do?
Oh, good. All right, we're chilling. Two. Ah, you made it in. Wow, I did not Fredor that very well, did I? Well, what's one more ringer around the rosy? Good thing we have max stamina and the shoes. This would be a lot harder if that weren't the case. Anytime now, Afton. Or mimic, I don't know. Robot man. This fight sucks, LMAO. It's well established. Okay, wait. No, this is okay, okay. I was about to say, no, this is too long. There's something should have happened by now. I should be able to do this. Wow, that calmed things down. Okay. So, guys, I know you've been introduced to each other. Are they really this different in height? Like, wow, Freddy's really tall and Roxy's like pretty short. I didn't realize they were so different in height. She's also kind of lost like 50% of her, like, you know, material after the incident. But yeah, oh, she's still just quite small. Can you still go into the Monty vent? I believe you can. Yes, you can.
Hi Spiff, it is my birthday today. I am now 25. Can you give us your best Freddy Fazbear impression?
25 and asking me for my best Freddy Fazbear? You sure you're 25? What's something that he says? I am your friend. You're my superstar. Lol, that was awful. Kirby, whatever your name is. You've been mean to me today. Who's the real Freddy? I can't tell. Which one do I shoot? This squeaky clean one or nasty over here? Hey, relax. Middle one. Happy 25th birthday, pastry fudger. I hope you enjoy being a quarter of a century old. I've been thinking about that. Because my next birthday, I'll be 25. Quarter of a century. So much wisdom. I think he's still in the middle room. Yeah, he is. Okay. Frontal lobe fully developed. That's when the ant farm passion will be in full swing. I'll realize my potential as a man. Ant-Man. Quarter of a century of years is a weird amount because it feels like a lot, but also very little. Doesn't feel like a little. It's about life. Riveting gameplay. Yeah, you know, I definitely overestimated the difficulty. I wanted to take Evil Freddy here because it'd be like, you know, pushing the mod to its limit, but the reality is a little chiller, for sure. Where is he now? I think he's on the, yeah, he's on the right. I think. or the middle. I can't actually tell. He's not on the left. I can say that for sure. Where's Afto? He's one of the purple monitors. Oh, he just... Did he just go? Oh, he's in the red room now. Okay. So he's probably going to touch the screen here. Yeah, okay. Cool, cool. And back to the bed. Cool. How many hours do I have in this game? Hard to say. According to Steam, I have about 500, but I played majority on just files, so probably in the ballpark of 700 to 1,000. We should just have one more burn, by the way. Are we gonna die as soon as we press the button? We might. But did they fix that? I don't remember if they fixed that. 'Cause I know when the game came out, nothing despawned, so you would die. Navigate to bed after button. I don't think you get control.
I was running 600% yesterday because I was rewatching the 600% VOD. It was torture.
That is torture, Cloudy. That is a it's a long commitment. So no, I think they did fix that in one of the 2 main patches. I think everybody despawns, but I'll leave it. Sometimes I've died like deep into the credits. Now try to beat Freddy's Room. Yeah. So we're not completely done. I'm gonna stop time because we're done the game. But I would now like to address our one cheating. We spent 20 minutes. Oh, you know what it was? I think animatronics do despawn, but tentacles didn't. So you could kill yourself in the credits by being in like the spin pattern of the tentacles. That's what it was. So no, I think we're okay. What speedrun was that for? That was for backwards percent. Which was one of the coolest in the game. Do you remember, like, grinding out backwards percent, trying to beat Backseat's time? Oh my gosh. Softlock City. Oh. Like the world loading in and I'm stuck in the pallets for the 15th time. I'm gonna try the Freddy's Room, and then I'll check if it works in Ruin. I'm not gonna do anything with it in Ruin right now. I guess just a new game. According to Steam, I only have like 500 hours in this game.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls,
I have like
Fazbear
470
Entertainment
according
would
to
like you
Steam.
put your hands together.
But like I said, I mostly played off of just files on my desktop, so Steam didn't track that. No spiff. Let the cheating go. You don't have to do this to yourself. Well, I'm genuinely curious. I'm not suffering. I am just chilling.
Showtime already?
I am experiencing an audio skip. I only have 470 hours on SB. Famous last words before evil Freddy Room. Actually, my hours streamed of Security Breach is a decent indicator of how much time I have in the game. I obviously have a number of hours offline practicing, but okay, never mind. I take it back. I've only streamed 420 hours of Security Breach. What the hell? Hold on, let me show you. So these are my 6 most streamed games. 420 hours streaming Security Breach, 330 streaming Sea of Thieves, 180 Little Nightmares 2, 160 Alien, 140 Poppy, insane, 120 Dark Souls. What percentage of your life do you think you've spent playing video games? I have literally no idea. More than 1%. In like the past 4 years, probably like 10 or something. I don't know. Played Dark Souls? Dude, I speedrun Dark Souls. That's why I have 120 hours in it. It was years ago. Ah, yes, my famous followers. I don't know who this is. Spanish? Oh, cool. I do not still play Sea of Thieves. No. I haven't had that game installed in so long. It's so flippin' big now. Yeah. I think they're doing some good things within it though, right now. The newest update that they teased, like Burning Blade, looks pretty fun. Anyway. Says you with my massive hard drives. But it's like 100 gigs.
I'm Gregory.
Gregory.
Okay, here we go.
Notify the main office. Connection error. I cannot connect.
So let me just like... Let's get one of these going, you know what I mean?
Thanks for all the videos and streams, Spiff.
Not like this is going to stop people from asking, but... Ta-da!
The main network.
It's her. She cut you off.
Can't believe you spent almost
She's
8
not going
hours
to
in
let
one
you call for
room.
help
What a
until she
crazy
finds me.
challenge.
Who?
Spiff.
Who is looking for
Spiff, the timer's paused.
Another?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
That is the security guard. She can help.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't know who she is, but she's trying to get me.
So...
Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
If we could get on the plant, maybe. We just gotta get higher. Unfortunate. Am I gonna add these deaths? Nah. I think I'll actually just close the timer. They're specifically dealing with our cheating scandal now. This is my first playthrough, yeah.
Showtime.
Okay, we're gonna do some limit testing, some parkour limit testing. And see if we can't get on the chair or the plant. If I could get on that microphone, then maybe I could get on there, and then from there I could get on the chair. But I don't think I can get on the microphone. just use the table. So the real challenge is that we have to grab something out of Freddy's tummy. So I have to be standing here while Freddy can move. You can't reach it from under here. You can't really get on the plant. But if we can get on the plant, we can probably pull it off. That's why I still think it's possible.
Hey Spiff, this is my first time spending money on Twitch lol. I'm contemplating whether to convince my mom to buy me a loaf poster or a Believer shirt.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
If you want a beautiful kitty. Oh, we can get in the mic. Okay, hold on. If you want a beautiful kitty, then loaf posters the play. Thank you very much for the bits. Hey, buddy. I am higher than I... It's right underneath that speaker. That kind of sucks. Can he get you from under the desk? No. However, you can't reach the gift from under the desk. The shirt holds up really well. Okay, good. My shirts have held up pretty well. But it's always nice to hear. Like, at some point, it may be after the wedding, but I am thinking about doing different merch again.
That is the security guard. She can help.
Oh!
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't know who she is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
Okay. And then these balloons don't have collision, so I jump to that white thing and then maybe onto the plant. Wedding is in late September. Give up. Nah. Okay, wait, does this... Oh, it's just the stand that has collision. Okay, so I just gotta get it land on the stand part. You can jump up the balloons by jumping up the blue tripod thing. I don't know what you mean. Ah! I keep over jumping it. I don't even know if you can land on it. Go! All we gotta do is make it on that plant. That's all we gotta do, and then we are home free. I don't know if I'm having, skill issue. I think that thing might just not really have collision.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Like,
25 months of spiff and almost 1
it
month of
does.
HRT. Girl juice and growing booba is a wild fucking experience. 10 out of 10 wouldn't trade it for the world.
thanks to the
Glad to be watching your
25 months,
streams on this
Celestial
journey.
Roses. Ball sacks. Incensal, thank you for gifting that sub. So you can land on that, I'm just skill issuing it. Must be a really small landing space, though.
Man, Freddy looks really friendly here. I sure hope he's not actually dangerous.
Sure hope he's not actually a double agent. Ah! Why is it so small? I just want to see, like, God knows I'm not even... Can you land on the door? Wait, what if I...
If you are hurting me, frown.
No, can you not land on the door frame? Sorry, chat, but if you're here, you have signed up for, Freddy's Room, the Saga. It feels like there's collision there. I got nothing to do for 7 hours. Perfect. Welcome to Freddy's Room, the Saga. I gotta stop overjumping that. I can't believe I almost wanna cheat. Just to see what has collision. It'd make this easier rather than, but like that thing is the same as this thing, and this thing has easy to manage collision. If I had shoes, we could make it onto the plant. Give up, lol. No, lol. How do you access pre-patch post shift? There's it's on Game Jolt. You can probably just look it up on Game Jolt. Really? Why is the chair so tall? Wait, can't we just grab it? Because I don't have Evil Freddy spawned in, but he would kill me. Yeah, I want to know how high that... Hold on, I'm going to try and just get on the garbage bin. Use cheat engine for testing? Yeah, that's my thought. It's just not that good for testing. Ideally, the, like, community cheat tool would be best. I just don't know where it is. Don't feel like installing it. Whereas I could run UUU pretty easy. Unless the game crashed.
What did I just join in on?
You can't just collect it from the mirror? No, he kills you there. It's a good thought, though. Is there anywhere to get him stuck? I don't really want to get him stuck. Because, like, yeah, you could spawn him behind the arcade machine. But that is, that kind of defeats the purpose of having him there at all. Can you just try sprinting at the corner where the trash can is? Well, that wouldn't get me to the plant. This is all about the plant. Spawn him free and then get him stuck somewhere? I actually don't think I'd be able to do that. Because if you are somewhere that he can't reach, he just stops moving. So he can't really move into a stuck spot. He doesn't push Freddy. Any ideas? Can you try luring him behind the arcade machine? Yeah, he wouldn't go there. Here, I'll show you. Come here, buddy. He stops moving when I'm somewhere that he can't reach. So the only way for me to lure him behind here would be to well, I'd die. If only you could, like, save your progress on picking up an item. I could, like...
Thank you for being
Actually,
the
hold
perfect
on.
background noise while I tranquilize fish with a squeaky hammer in a sushi restaurant game.
Yeah, no problem, Gigathick. Thanks for the 200 bits. I have an idea. Yeah, why don't I Fredor him? Yeah. You can't stand on the chair. That's what we were working on, actually. Standing on the ball, no, he would still be able to kill me. Try itemless strat and clip out.
Showtime already.
I didn't really do skips because that would make it too easy, so I'd like to stay with that, I think. Can't reach on the desk. Nope. We tried that earlier. We tried that like our first time around.
I'm Gregory.
Gregory.
What haven't you tried?
I will notify
Nothing
the main
really.
office.
We're gonna try Fredoring him more.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who is looking for you? Your mother?
Shh! I hear footsteps.
That is the security guard. She can help.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
Wait a
I don't
second.
know who she is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Take this. It is a novelty Freddy Fazwatch.
I assume there's still gonna be an invisible wall. Hold on. Let's just go back to trying Fredor him. I don't think he'd be able to get through that door, even though he's opening it. Yeah, no, I'm still gonna just try Fredoring him.
Showtime over.
Plant
I'm
invisible wall
Gregory.
goes to ceiling.
I will notify the main office.
That's not good.
Connection error. I cannot connect to the main network.
It's her. She cut you off. She's not going to let you call for help until she finds me.
Who?
So we gotta look at
Who is looking for you?
that
Your
angle
mother?
then.
I hear footsteps.
I'm thinking about what angle to use.
That is the security guard. She can help.
No, I don't trust her.
Why not?
I don't know who she is, but she's trying to get me. Isn't there some other way for you to communicate with me besides talking so loudly?
Yeah, you can't.
Take this.
You can't
It is
hide
a
under the
novelty
desk. You
Freddy
can't reach
Fazwatch.
him. All right, buddy. Okay. Freddy on Freddy action is a success. But can I get to the prompt without getting in his hitbox? Please let me have that gift. I'm getting too close. I can't believe you have to be so close to reach that thing. Alright, I think I'll look at the method of spawning him in where he can move and then getting him stuck, because I had another thought. Since he does run straight at you, I might even be able to use the plant or the chair. Maybe. Nah, I don't know.
Showtime already?
Oh my gosh. Where's the timer? No need a timer. This is like extra. Yeah, there's not much, like, there's that table, so I guess the table is the option. Take this. It's a novelty Fuzz watch. All right. So come here. I don't know. Surely you can reach me here. Come on, buddy. Okay. Now come directly. No, 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 no. What if you come directly this way now? He's going around the table too well. Brother. You're pissing me off, brother. Come on in behind the arcade machine. Newts. They probably tested Freddy getting stuck in his own starting group. Little bit of a different situation. But you're right, there's not much dangerous going on in there. Yeah. It's not... I don't think they quite had this situation in mind, but it is indeed a fairly clean room. How can I get my hands on the mod so I can test? Evil Freddy mod by Givo might just get you it. It's on, like, GitHub or something.
Yo-Yo Spig, if FNAF ever comes to Fortnite, will you do a Fortnite stream?
Yes.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
He spiff.
Somewhat reluctantly. This guy's good. Okay, wait, I have another angle for the whole Fredor thing. So my thought is to get him partially stuck on the chair. Or what if Freddy's model? No, that's not going to change anything. Gosh, I don't know. But if he's partially stuck on the chair... So, like, if he could stay there, then we could probably get closer. What if I sneak? Maybe he'll lose aggro. I mean, this Freddy is supposed to always know where you are, but I don't know.
Hi Splymph, it's my birthday today.
What if his hitbox is smaller when I'm crouching?
That also means I've been watching for 2 years. And why is Freddy doing the shakes?
Hey, Bevia. Happy birthday. Thanks to the $2. He's just excited, yeah. Yes, I did beat this. Read the bottom text. Ball strapped. I don't even know what you're asking me to do with the ball. Like, I don't want to leave without... I don't want to clip out of the room. I don't want to do that. His hitbox might be a cylinder. Gregory's is a cylinder. Nuts. That's unfortunate. Does the chair hitbox go up to the ceiling? Can you get the gift before Evil Freddy spawns in? Spawning Evil Freddy is manual, so yes, but it is incredibly uncool. I don't know what to do with you. Hold on. Just trying whatever now. Ah. The chair does not go up to the ceiling. Okay, that's something then. Does Freddy have collision with the ball? I don't know. Get him to ball himself out of the map. That would be funny, wouldn't it? Mod link in the bottom text? What is the mod link give out? Because, I mean, they can't click on it, so I don't know if that's going to be very useful. We could just, like, have it in chat. Okay, I'm gonna play around a little bit more with this. Somebody said that this speaker doesn't have collision. If it doesn't, we could work with that. Oh my gosh, my momentum is so ass. Just get Evil Freddy to bowling ball himself out of the map is the funniest suggestion I think we've gotten. I have a sneaking suspicion that bro is not going to oblige. Okay, I want to get a good jump to see if it's possible to get on top of the mirror. So we're going to be doing this until I get that good jump. Problem is, Gregory is not speedy yet. That is just such terrible momentum. Come on. He should have better momentum. Oh, you're thinking of trapping him in the corner with the ball? I mean, that wouldn't work, because if I push the ball to him, then the ball isn't like an unstoppable wall. It's, like the ball... It could buy me time. You're right. Yeah, maybe. Oh, yes. The sweet ASMR of Freddy opening and closing his chest. As I repeatedly missed the jump onto the microphone stand. Come on! Alright. This looks so doable, Freddy. I just like, I want to get a little bit of sprint in. It's so doable.
Gregory, what are you doing? Why am I here twice?
Gregory. What are you doing? Can you jump on Freddy? No. You must be god-awful at platformers? No, you gotta understand this game has weird movement. Not really. I don't know. I'm landing on a microphone stand and a teddy bear, okay? It's awkward. Dude. Microphone stand has like a curved top. This is so unsatisfying. It's like torture. Yet I can't stop watching. That's exactly how I feel about doing this jump. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do a bit of cheating so that we can see if what we're doing is even. Oh, well, wrong thing to open. Oh, Unreal Engine 5. No, not that one. Okay, the game might crash, but then I'll open it without the mod loader and we'll test.
Hey Spig, how's it spigging? Give Loaf some head pats from me.
Okay. So if we theoretically got on here. My god, that's so tall. I don't think I can reach the gift from here. Are you kidding me? That's not good. Well, hey, let's hold on. How close do you have to be? You have to be about this close, which is like, maybe if I put the bowling ball like here. All right. Uh-oh. Sorry, a little loud. I turned the game up a little too high. Maybe if I put the bowling ball on the other side. Why not get the Faz watch from Freddy? That's what we're trying to do, dude. With evil Freddy in the room. Surrounded by bowling balls. Overwhelm him in bowling balls. Test the door thing, spawn Freddy outside of it, and see if he can actually get through it. I don't want to test that right now. I want to stay in here. I'm gonna go back to... Oh, shoot. Wow. You actually have to jump there? That's crazy. Yeah, this jump doesn't look that doable. Anyway. In case it is, can we even get the Faz watch? Like, no. Damn. Alright. Let's load up on balls. Is this one even movable? Or are there only 2 movable balls? Get a whole bunch of balls in here. Hi Spiff, this is my first time watching this stream. I love your content. I was wondering if you think it hurts Freddy if he hits his Fred balls. No, I don't think they feel pain. I feel like that's kind of hard to program into a robot. He also does not appear to have reproductive organs. So I don't think it would hurt him any more than any other part of his body, even if he could feel pain. What? The cone moves him? Well, there you fucking go. Well, that's still like... I still want to have to do that with evil Freddy in the room. That's insane, though. Okay, well, right there, like. Hold on. Okay, no. Here's what I'm gonna test. If we move Freddy to the desk, then I can hide under the desk and get it. Or probably better off going on the table. Yeah. No, because I don't want to go under, because then he's gonna go up to Freddy and then I'm gonna die. The cone moves him, eh? No way. I don't think you have to be eye level with the... And how easy is it to move the party hat while not crouching? Because if we're doing this with Evil Freddy in the room, it's gonna be like, kick, run away. Kick, run away. Oh, God. Wait, what? What? Where'd the cone go? Did it go here? Is this it? Huh? Check. Okay. Where the fucking... Oh, it's up here. Oh my gosh. Physics is my passion. Oh gosh. Okay, it moves reasonably well when struck on the side. Wait a second. Is it just me or is he already pushed? Okay, so now if I get on the desk, bro, you can't be for real. Hold on. Coney, you're coming this way. Alright. No, it's not quite what I wanted. This is trash. This is pretty bad.
Plinktosis.
He feels so much further when he turns around. Doesn't move back. It's just like the way that his center works is that it feels that way. No, but I do think it is actually pushing him. It's just that when he turns around, he's suddenly not as far as we thought. But no, he's getting pushed. We just gotta like really get him in there. Because now if I go to the other side of him, he once again feels too far. But I can now reach it from the desk. And almost from under here. So if we just got him a little bit... Don't go up. Go that way. Now keep in mind, I'd like to do this while Evil Freddy's active.
Why do I feel that subbing months just fly by? I mean, when the 13 months went by?
Yeah. Also depends how much you watch stream. With a lot of streams I'm sub to, I feel like every time I go back in the stream, I have a resub. It's just how it feels sometimes. Alright, we can now get it while crouched, but I think this much crouched would still get us killed. So we have to push him even further beyond. Now, I want to test something. If I die, is he still going to be there? Is his position saved on this save file? Because if it is, I have a plan. Probably not. You doubt the jank. Can Evil Freddy detect you on the cone? Yeah, he's not that incapable.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Why are we pushing a hat into Freddy?
Why indeed? I can't tell. I think no. Okay. Well, let's get to work, shall we? First attempt of pushing Freddy into the corner with Evil Freddy active. I need to be turning the other way. So... yeah. That was a huge cone movement. See you all after the heat death of the universe? Dramatic much. Welcome back, Popcorn Straps. Oh! We did something actually kind of concerning. Okay, we gotta escape. Alright, time to get the... Alright. Why do you keep crashing, Live Split? What the hell? It's time to get a timer back. Hat pushing tries. 1. Let us begin. The worst part of this? Where's the game? Oh, okay.
Shoot.
What?
I'm all ready. Experiencing a malfunction. The recharge cycle is not complete.
Shh! Will you shut up?
Who said that?
I did.
I don't know.
Down here.
Down where?
This
I still
Tim.
do not see you.
Okay, listen.
I've never seen this before.
So I opened the stomach hatch and climbed inside.
My stomach hatch? That place is reserved for oversized birthday cakes and piñatas. It is not a safe play area.
Oh! Oh! My own damn fault. I accidentally... yes. I hotkeyed removing the HUD. Because I still have Unreal Engine Unlocker open. It's my own fault. And my inputs are also inverted. I must have accidentally pulled that off. Hold on. Yeah. I inverted the y-axis. Who are you looking for? Your mother? Oh, and time stopped, didn't it? Okay, hold on. Ugh. Whatever. Death via omnidirectional sprinting strikes. I'm guessing that live split sound? What gave it away? Was it the sudden lack of it and the... Live split? More like dead split. So true. You can't get in Freddy's chest. There's a gift in there.
I've been busy scanning a giant magazine from the 80s while listening to your stream to help me focus that I forgot it's my 6th month sub-anniversary plink.
Pawuni, thanks to the 6 months. 80s magazine, huh? Interesting. That name was taken. Thanks for $50. That's $1 for every cone attempt that this is gonna take. Wow, you have so much foresight. That name was taken.
Welcome to Astral Spiff, the wreck cone Ning.
This is such a small room. You know, It's a bit bigger. This might be a bit easier. What's going on? We're pushing a cone to push Freddy closer to the desk so we can get the gift without evil Freddy killing us.
Yippee.
Why did it go backwards? Is this really the best option? Old Spig wouldn't break this quickly. Yeah. So true. Why do I have 40 FPS? Who said that I needed 40 FPS? Why do I only have 40 FPS? Why, Evil Freddy? Why? Why? Why do I have 40 FPS? Oh. Yo, hold on. Why do I have 28 FPS? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh my gosh. Okay. I actually have to switch directions now. Can we have some music? It's a bit quiet. My beatboxing is not enough for you. Okay, we might be able to work with this. Hold on. So the cone is like almost irreparably behind him right now. However, this might mess with...
Game is degrading and falling apart.
Well, no, it's actually back in a pretty good position now. So I'm actually going to try and get out of this.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Can't believe I've been watching you for this long. Started watching on YouTube since the first Poppy speedrun cheater video.
Oh yeah. Nice Jaska Moth. Thanks to the 19 months. It's just it's a rough angle. Why are we at 17 FPS? Our FPS is like dropping 1 per 10 seconds or something. Why is the hat here? Oh my god. Hold on, I just had a thought. I had to think. The cone might work better on different FPSs. Not that I want to work with 15, but, you know. This is actually a really good approach angle for the cone, so I don't want to give up on this attempt yet. Yeah, this could be actually really nice. We're able to tune up.
Please stop tormenting us, party hats.
No!
We don't deserve this pain, sad cat.
Damn it. Alright, I might test some different FPSs. See which one kicks the cone better. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, this doesn't have natural frame limiting, does it? Well, let's try whatever we can max out at, about 180. Ba, 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 ba. This actually kind of seems the best. So let me just try 30 for a bit. Oh, not 12. So the cone moves a lot more at 30 FPS. So it's actually probably better if we run at 30. $30 is like the lowest I want to do before I would rather die. So let's run 30.
Fight, yeah.
Epic cone pushing music. Epic 30 FPS cone pushing music.
Another month, another round of assassins sent to my house. Thank you, Astral Shart.
Yeah, no problem. Next to 6 months. Wah, wah. Let's go, cone pushers. Rise up, pushers. Ah! Alright, I'm gonna try like 50 for a slightly smoother gameplay experience, while also still hopefully having good cone time. This is not Odyssey music. It is in fact Dark Souls 1 to 3.
Hi Speth. Love your YouTube videos and seeing GTFO was a really nice. Donating in hope that you manage E2 before Christmas. COPIUM aware.
Yeah.
Also want to say that COVAC is a separate company, they just work for Dreyfus.
Nah, your English was great. Kovac is a separate company, they just work for Traces. Yeah, they're like hire for hire. Alright, so chat, we're sacrificing cone mobility for on-screen frames. I think this will be a positive trade. Oh. If only that cone had coned better. That's nice. No! That's good though. I'm not trying to break evil Freddy. I'm trying to push normal Freddy into the wall so I can collect his gift box without dying.
Yippee.
Thanks for 4 months, River.
Hey Mr. Astral Sith. I see you're trying out security breach. I hope you allow a little backseating. A hint is you have to get out of that room.
Impossible. 24 FPS. I didn't like that attempt anyway.
Spiff, this is really easy. Just dodge roll away from Freddy.
That'd be nice. Just Estus Flask, the Freddy hits. This is a no-hit. No such liberties. Chat, we're losing frames fast. They're being drained. I can feel the frames leaving my system. No. My frames. They're being sucked out of my body. 28 frames remain. No. How is this possible? 24 frames. It's not, we don't have too much time left before all the frames have been sucked out. Where's the cone? It always goes somewhere. It doesn't just go nowhere. No, you wouldn't. No! At least I get my frames back. Yeah, the table's too far to get the gift box. That's why we're using the cone to push Freddy closer to the table. It's the whole purpose for this. It's my health, not my frames. It's true. I mean, if I got down to 1, I would be very out of commission. It's when Vanessa spawns. That's when my frames start being sucked out. White woman frame thief. We moved him! He moved! Soon, evil Freddy. Soon. I get stuck on the button sometimes and freak out. Crap! No! I like hit the ball. I think I'll remove the... Well, I don't know. No, I'll stick at 60. This is only Evil Freddy's first phase. No, this is the last phase. I'm actually gonna wait. See if he doesn't eat my frames if I spawn Vanessa first. Or if I'm just cursed to have my frames slowly dissolved. Not that 60 is even the right amount to be at. Because the hat moves so slowly at 60. Nope, he's eating my frames anyway. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Of course this would come up. This is terrible because we're actually on a countdown. I don't think I can work with this. No! Activate Vanessa after pushing Freddy? Well... It's kind of hard because while I'm juking evil Freddy. It's so funny that, like, I have this secret timer of slowly losing FPS. It's like the game has an internal, like, timer, literal FPS ticking. He was behaving pretty weird there. Wait, we're back to 60 FPS. That's why the cone's moving so slowly. Wait, we actually gotta get lower. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh. Where's the cone? Oh gosh, where's the cone? Freddy, where's the cone? Freddy, what did you do with the cone? Oh, no.
Still pushing things in this room. EH.
Freddy, you... ah! Get it out! Get it out! Most stressful boss battle in history, yeah. What's harder, the final Elden Ring DLC boss or Evil Freddy and the party hat? Party hat, the unworthy. Elden Ring for kids, yeah. No, run, 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 run. See that? Sometimes he gets stuck. Like he was like half stuck there. Or not stuck, but he stops, you know? I don't... Oh! I think it's in the other party hat over there. No. It isn't. It went flying somewhere. Was it on top of the light? It's on the mic stand? I just needed to fly, hit Freddy in the face, and knock him into the desk. Easy. Excuse me.
Woo. Almost 2 years.
These are 2 years. Classic dead on the mic stand. I should just go around the mic stand in that case. Yeah. FPS doesn't appear to be affected by, or Evil Freddy doesn't appear to be affected by FPS. No, not really. Can you turn off voice volume to skip? I'm doing that. Wait, see that? He was like, I don't know, stuck on some weird tippy taps there. Oh, he definitely struggles with turns. That's our saving grace. Although he tends to just like come at me ass first in those cases. Such a nice spot. I just need this stupid cone to push him a little harder. Get him in that corner. More pushing! Seems to kind of get stuck once it's at him. I wonder if... Gonna raise the FPS a bit here. Don't get used to it. So I want the cone to stay there. I think I might have to crouch to push it. It's not moving. Cone stuck! 30 FPS. Cone's not moving. Oh, it moved. Try going up a bit in FPS. Okay, we're gonna do a little test here. Spiff has been attempting this for an hour and a half, as of 3:22. Yep. Yeah, alternatively, if I got Evil Freddy to, like, step on the cone and he got stuck, No, you can't get behind him. If you get behind him, Evil Freddy goes to him and then kills you before you can move it. Okay, so 60 FPS. Cone pushing. Well, what the fuck? It's that easy. Kind of, you know. Can I do it running? Yeah. Okay, now how do you feel about 30 FPS? And at this point, would this be good enough? I mean, not really, when you kind of need him in the corner. Oh, hold on. I mean, no, like, not even close. So he gets pushed on 30, but he doesn't get, like, launched. Well, no, it does seem more effective low FPS. But yeah, so if he's here, if we got him there, then yeah, easy clap. Wait. Yeah. So that's what we need. It's just, you know, incredibly challenging. Since I'm only able to, like, occasionally poke him. Try cinematic 24 FPS. But my, oh my, is it possible? It's just incredibly annoying. Yeah. Well, back to it, I guess. 30 FPS it is. David Barron just skipped it. Scary guy. Freddy coming at you ass first on a Tuesday morning. Interesting, Freddy kicked it. Like evil Freddy kicked it. Bullshit. Can the balls push Freddy? No.
What did I just join in on?
Only
What?
the incredibly
Been a while
unreliable.
since I've seen a stream. Good luck beating Freddy's Room.
Can the present lid push Freddy? There is no present lid. But yeah, it can. That's how we did. Jumpless. Fortunately, we don't have many present lids in here. Only party hats, the least pushable thing ever made. Oh, true, there is a present lid, yes, but if we had access to that present lid, we wouldn't be having the problem we're having right now, would we? Freddy, why did you just stop? And can I exploit that? Yeah, specifically, I'm trying to push Freddy to the desk. What is hot dog plink? Tabs. Gotta watch tabs. That was a good flick, but where did it send the cup? There. Tough? Yeah, Plink was born in tabs. Born and raised! Like, why did he get stuck like that? Oh! Damn, that was such a nice push. And then I died. But that was a really nice push. I don't want to glitch out of his room. That push might have done it. I am not that hopeful, but I like the enthusiasm. Do I know the real Plink cat's name? Yep. That's Luna. Push, Canadian boy, push. That's the sort of encouragement I want to hear. Was he stuck on the bowling ball? Is that why? He was stuck for a second there. Gross. Wow, I actually touched it though. I'm a very professional, like, gentle party hat toucher. He was stuck on it for a second there, but it's way too easy to just fall off of. Bowling ball doesn't push Freddy. Adios, Just Perfect. Yeah, he was too on top of me there. I shouldn't have gone for it. I don't think the barrier is really gonna work. The balls don't really stop them from doing anything. Freddy can't push Freddy. Yeah, I do have to be more patient. I have to, like, only take sure shots. No way. Oh, there's a second there. I thought he just got stuck on the party hat. That's like the 1 in a million chance. That would be awesome, but that I can't rely on because I have no idea how we could even set it up. Like, he obviously has to step over the cone, but it doesn't really seem to do much to him. Bowling balls can't push him. Just me, I would not be using the cone. I got stuck on something. I would not be using the cone if the bowling ball could push him. I'm the best mod. You're darn right, Chad. Especially the best if he does this. I'm trying. It's inconsistent. It's also unfortunate that it's best on 30 FPS. I do miss having a smooth gameplay experience. You know, that's nice sometimes. Wait, what? Why is the cone there? Bruh. It like went past Fred. Yeah. But yeah, for the deskers, you just can't reach it. I wanted to try and use Evil Freddy to push the cone out. What if I use the cone to push Evil Freddy away from normal Freddy? Oh, he's sliding through. Ugh. No, it just doesn't. Yeah, there's two other cones. I believe they're both immobile. See a lettuce wrapped streamer. Balls for blocking. Balls don't block. They roll away. Can you move while holding E? Yeah. That's a. I know what you're suggesting, and I guess I haven't tried it much, but I don't feel like it is possible.
– 16 months, yay. Have a wonderful stream, Spig Low Peeling. I'm gonna sleep to the stream.
Try slamming his aluminum head with a bowling ball. I like that. That's a good one. My gosh. Shit. You got moved too close to the chair. I didn't fit. I got like launched behind him.
Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa.
Popping in just to say you got a lot of nerve to say you're the best mod, Rye.
Thanks, Incenso. Wait, what?
Hi, Spacecraft. Good luck beating the Freddy Room. I believe in you.
Thanks, Takayo. Oh, shoot. I got a new game again. Wait, you did it! You made it out of Freddy's room. Yeah. No! All right. There's another method. Maybe. Gonna raise my DPI. Problem is the chair. So he's here. Boom. Gosh, it's hard. Problem is, Freddy, like, he doesn't turn very well with me. At all. I mean, what if we just, like, brute forced him getting, like, semi-stuck enough for us to just get the gift? Ah, like, not even a quarter. But, like, he does get, like, somewhat stuck already. You've spifftosis, or well, spifftosis isn't a thing. And he doesn't fretosis in here. For whatever reason. He does sometimes take a while to get out of this position. He has a hard time turning around out of it. But, like, that's an idea, you know? I'm gonna unmod all of you if you keep pinning random messages. And then we'll see who's pinning messages. And then I'll pin a message saying, all mods bad. But you need us. Like, regular chat is behaving more gently than mods. Yeah, pin that message. Pin message addicts. Let them entertain us? True. True. They are they are
Careful. Don't let the gun overheat.
they are captaining keeping Chad entertained while I just endlessly grind this. You're not wrong about that. So I guess carry on. Thanks to the 200 bits, Quiller. Mods are funny. Spiff is just jealous. It's hard to be funny when you're in a cycle of dying to Freddy every 30 seconds. Does the bowling ball spawn in different spots? Ooh. Well, I wanted to test something earlier. I guess I'll try it now. Since we are back in testing, because I'm getting bored of pushing the party hat. Wanted to see if he can actually kill me here. Party hat versus sanity. How are the Pinterest stocks? Somebody said they were doing really well right now. Yeah, baby. Killing it. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I actually bought, like, hero boats? We're getting there. It actually might be selling time soon. Check if I'm up overall. I'm not even sure I know my password anymore. I'll check. Oh, that's the... I don't even remember what app it was that I used. It's been a hot sec since I bought stocks. Not sure what my password is. Oh, that's my... Oh, I had the wrong username. My username is Cap'n Stank. I thought it was Tony Stank. It's almost time to say goodbye. The app is retiring soon. What? I need a new app to check my Pinterest stocks? Bruh. Bro is like... He doesn't really get stuck, does he? How the hell are we gonna do this? You almost had it a few times with the cone strat. Almost had it, I think, is a bit of a stretch. Oh my gosh. I'm still down $88 in Pinterest. So close. I used to be down like, well, 500 of my roughly 1,000 that I invested. He's on the cone! How is he able to get off? Wait, what? Oh, earnings since inception. Yeah, okay. How did the ball get there? I don't know what to do with myself. This thing we haven't tried. If I get up there, somebody had a thought. If I get up there, there's a chance that he fritoses. So I guess we'll try that. How would that help? They'd get stuck on each other. I'm not doing the bowling ball because that's a skip. Hold on. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know commands for, Open ruin, that's funny. I wouldn't be cheating, I'd just be seeing hitboxes. Wouldn't change anything. We'd still be in just as much of a pickle as we already are in. Isn't that right, Freddy? Yeah, getting up there is a bit of a task. I don't know the command to put on collisions or hitboxes. Alt F4, a classic. Yeah, 144 seems pretty good to make this jump. Up you go, buddy. whole point. Yeah, I mean, if we get that, then we can make it up, but... Welcome in, Brother Freddy. Now we're gonna try that a bunch of times. Is it show collision? That's impossible.
While we watch Spiderweb suffer, did you guys hear about that Razer keyboard that makes playing PvP games infinitely easier? You can strafe without any keyboard input delay. It's wild. The video was on trending yesterday.
If it's that new, I haven't heard of it, no. Okay, so probably look a bit right. Yeah, okay. Come on, buddy. You almost made it that first time. Buddy! Why are we going up the light? To see if something happens? I don't know. I just want to try something else. We have lost hope. That's why. Oh yeah, hold on. Show underscore collision? Is that how you spell collision? It also might be, I don't know, unavailable. Yep. We made it up. Feels good, man. Nothing happens. We made it up.
Truly military grade copium here.
No, what now? Now we go down.
I hear you have replaced me.
Hey, what? With who? Okay, what should we do? I mean, all we've got is the cone. Literally, all we've got is the cone. Back to 30 FPS. How did David Barron do it? He didn't do it. Intelligently, he said, let's just start the challenge after Freddy's Room. He didn't even try. Which is absolutely the correct decision to make. Bro's pretty close behind me. Like, I don't want to tell people that anything you've thought of, we've already tried, because there's probably things that we haven't. But the reality is, we probably have. You know, he is... We did get him pushed a little bit. Try it from there. Okay, I turn up the FPS so I can make the jump a bit easier.
I've just joined, so I have no idea what's going on. Have you tried kissing Freddy?
Chair's hitbox is too high. That's on the list of... We've already tried that. See, when he has those hard time turning around, like if I could somewhat reliably make him do that, there's a chance I could just pick up the gift while he's gathering his feetsies. But it's incredibly unreliable, and also... Oh my gosh! The hat is stuck! Okay, wait, I gotta go around. Woo! One small hat movement for Gregory, one big hat leap for Splivo. You tried talking to him calmly? Chat, you sound like a counselor telling me how to deal with bullies. I love this high risk, low reward gameplay, yeah. What did I just join in on? Walkies. If you tried not spawning in Freddy, always an option. No, we haven't really tried it yet. High risk, literally zero reward. Well, hey now, I wouldn't say it's zero. I can say, hey chat, remember that time that we spent 3 hours pushing a party hat in Freddy's room and farmed some lulls out of it? So worth. High value investment. Alright, I'm actually gonna try this now. I have been doing this specific thing for 3 hours, yes. Well, mostly. Come on, reach! Wait, I saw the prompt, but Freddy was coming at me. No! Okay, now I'm risking the attempt. Back to 30 FPS. Ah, of course. Where would we be without Delfino Plaza? Okay, the hat's in an absolutely atrocious place. We might have pushed Freddy nipple hair, but that's really all we need, so just gonna go back and try again. I've actually pushed him away. What? The prompt's there. No. It's okay, it was a good attempt. We can do it. So I think the way it works is like you get close enough, you see the prompt, and then you can back up a bit, still see the prompt, but you are too far. Should have crouched? I don't think that would have done anything.
Out of 1 to 10, how scary do you find the animatronic Uncle Clunk? He was once a part of Chuck E. Cheese, but got removed due to how terrifying he was to customers and even the staff.
It's high risk, high reward. The risk is your sanity, and the reward is that you can say you beat Freddy's room.
He's a pretty freaky guy. Yeah, I mean...
Hi Spiff. Just got off work and chopped I actually get to watch a stream. been watching your VODs while delivering mail so I can have a good giggle from time to time.
It's good. I'm glad. So if you watch VOD, Zaki, you probably are. You should be emotionally. You should be prepared for what's coming. I hope delivering mail has been treating you well. Which is potentially an hour of pushing this. Spig is a really skilled gamer, and his main issue is the fact that he throws for the laugh. You think 2 hours into the throwing, I'd like cut you loose? It hasn't been 3 hours. It's only been 2 hours of this. What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Spiff, have you ever thrown intentionally for the content?
I'm sure you guys could find at a point where I have. I'd like to say that I haven't, but then someone's gonna bring out like the clip receipts. Excuse me. If you just have memories of me throwing, might I suggest that I wasn't actually throwing, you just thought that I was throwing? That wasn't really a push towards the desk, that was just a push. This or post shift 2? This. I'm here, aren't I? This or Sisyphus game? Probably the Sisyphus game.
You know at least one of these mother plinkers has a list of VODs with timestamps where you threw for the lulz.
Well, that's kind of a niche topic, but it's possible. I had somebody DM me the other day and are like, Spiff, there are 3 VODs at the end of January this year that we can't find. And there were like 4 predictions that happened during those VODs. Where are they? Because we're tracking like total believer, non-believer prediction. And well, they're on YouTube. I streamed on YouTube those days.
Hi Spiff and chat. I just bought my first house. Here's some bits to celebrate, especially since
you
I'll
not
have
get
no
to me in
money
this
soon
corner?
because of the mortgage. Spig, cheers.
If you can't get me in the corner, I might actually... That might be a good option. Well, congratulations, Phil. Here's some bits to celebrate, especially since I'll have no money soon because of the mortgage. So true. Although the down payment hurts a lot more. So if you're past that, I think you're past the, you know. Just wait till property tax. You got this, Phil. Congratulations on your house. I hope it treats you well. Yeah, this will be a video. Just pushing this lid will be a video. Do I think he'll get it in the next hour? I think I'll get it in the next hour. You can have confidence in me. This VOD is so funny because people are going to be like, ooh, he finishes the Evil Freddy mod. Yeah, in an hour and a half. Rest is Freddy's room.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Hell yeah, 10 months. This is great chill entertainment while I'm crocheting blue flowers to decorate my mirror with.
Nice.
Special thanks to mods for the polls. We love ya mods, big flower.
Almighty Bush. Is Gregory seeing double? What you doing, buddy? Oh my gosh. That's a decent spot. No, I just got stuck on the button. Oh, he was in a good spot too. That was the start of a good attempt. Only real blinkers have been here the whole time. Hold on, let me just try something.
Just went into debt some bits to celebrate.
I'm fairly certain there is an invisible wall there. Water Wyvern, thanks to the new tier 1. Angelina, thanks for 10 months. Vixel Lizard, thanks to 200 bits. It's not that hard. We just have to move the party hat to Freddy. By a weird core. Huh? Whoa. $36 FPS. Dude, that's insane. He was like such a perfect position in the middle of the arcade. That's unfortunate. No, so I'm gonna go 30 FPS until it gets closer to him, then I'm gonna raise the FPS a bit.
I made a spoon out of a carrot and I am eating it with my soup.
That's such a good idea. That's just like the salt fork that will come in eventually. Can't wait to make a steak
I
on
am
the
generally a
stream with the
botter, but
salt
your
fork.
streams have become a big comfort and have helped me get through cleaning, trying to fix my life. Thank you.
Thanks to the 2 months, Skittles Siren. Best of luck cleaning up your life. No way I joined the moment it ends? No, don't worry. Don't worry. You got plenty of stream left. Release me! Oh, Chad. All right. 35.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
Thanks for finally doing SB videos, they're my favorite.
Yeah, it's been a little while. Connor's gonna love me for this one. But he's officially gotten a raise now, so he's fine. He can just think about all of his extra money. He made me a pretty funny PowerPoint to ask for a raise. He was like, the dungeon's gotten colder recently, and I'm tired of eating the mold that you throw down. It's pretty true. Connor gets my moldy coffee beans that I accidentally leave in the coffee maker. Can we see the PowerPoint? You have to ask him. Alright. It is... Why is my... Are we leaking FPS?
I just want to say you're a great streamer and you make my days a lot better whenever I get to watch your streams, videos. Keep up the amazing work.
I actually don't know why that even stopped in the first place. But it would appear that we are once again leaking. Yes. Good news. I knocked over the cup. Or the hat, finally. This challenge has taught me a lot about playing Security Breach in single-digit FPS, though, so... I'm not actually suffering that much. Let's like try. Nope. I need to get the hat out of there, though. The hat is in Stupido Land. No! Yeah, we're leaking FPS. 17 frames remain.
This really is giving item less flashbacks. Freddy's Room, the monster of runs.
Uh-oh. Okay, hold on.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I hate how he goes further away from you when he's facing you. Crouch? I don't particularly have time to... Oh, you mean once I'm up there? No. It's not gonna give me more range. Oh, now it's... Oh, good. Chad, this attempt's looking kind of, RIP. What do you mean? You still have 18 FPS. Get your head together, Spiff. Just got here. Why is the hat so important? I have to push Freddy close to the desk so that I can get the gift box.
Just spent my first paycheck on this.
Oh, thanks to the 100 bits earlier as well. Just spent my first paycheck on this. Lol, 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 Freddy. Har, 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 har. Thank you, Firewall, for the 300 total bits. I'm glad that you already have such good financial literacy that you've spent $3 of your paycheck on live stream bits. Surely you have a future career in financial planning. Thank you for the 300 bits. Yeah, David Barron. I think he was like, I think he had this mod made, or I don't know. Givo said it was a bit of an accident, but yeah, he did a video on this. Not this room though. He did the smart thing and just said, the challenge starts after this room. Arguably good play. Are you dreaming about this cone? I'm gonna be like dreaming about going in circles. Oh, we're leaking, chat. Oh, shoot. Honestly, I've gotten pretty good at maneuvering. Just the cone keeps doing stupid shit. I'm eating that other brownie. They come in packs of 2. Every death, I do 5 push-ups. Every 5 deaths, I eat a brownie. Got a little greedy. Down to 36 brownies? No, I think you, like, sure, there's 6 per box, but the reality is that there's 12 per box. Like, it's 6 doubles. So I'm down to 71. Or no, 70. No, move.
Spig, when is the blindfolded jumpless necklace and sprintless run happening?
You missed while pushing a party hat the whole time. Bring Cone to Afton. Actually, in the early days, we looked at that. They die. Loading zones. Just not surprising. Yeah, in the early days. Alright, this hat is in a goofy goober spot. I don't really know what to do with this. It's kind of stuck. Aha! Onwards to 35 FPS. Hey, Bean. What's poppin'?
Oh, thank God I get a brake chair. I could beat this in 2 seconds. If only Speak would hand over controls, but he knows it'd take over stream and give a crazy experience he couldn't top.
I'm back. Yeah, scatter. We haven't got any like good. I don't know. I feel like our Freddy pushes have just been abysmal. Lost a couple of times. Can Freddy just wait outside? I don't know what you're asking. I told Paige about the party hat, and she said, it's kind of like when you push the present lid. Yep. She knows. She's a knower. I'm upset that it hasn't worked yet. We were so close that one time. But the lid is just truly, or the party hat is just truly awful to push. Truly awful. Oh, hey, Connor. Connor, I have great news about editing this VOD. You're going to love it.
What did I just join in on?
Connor, I want you to guess, without knowing, how long we've been up to this. Almost streaming for 5 hours. You know, I had to finish the mod first. So how long have I been doing this? I know you finished the game in like 1 hour 30. Yep. You got it. Compound zebra is Connor. We're sorry, Connor. Yeah, you better apologize, Chad. This is your fault. Your fault for calling me a cheater. Was that Connor who called me a cheater? Is he doing it to himself? There's no way. I have 40 FPS it. Because I really don't want that party hat fucking going anywhere. Except into Freddy's toes. He made the Gamba? That's funny. Hey Connor, they want to see your Raise PowerPoint. Okay, the party hat is in a non-pushing position. It needs to be knocked over. So we're gonna get to other positions. We have basically two starting positions that I've established. Here is good for a right spin. Behind the arcade machine is good for a left spin. I want a right spin to knock over the party hat. Perfect. Now we're gonna go back to left spin. Which is better for pushes. Yeah, go. Oh my gosh. That was like a nice push. I did not sign up for this chat. What did you not sign up for, Connor? Doesn't your contract say I will do anything required of me? Try now? I don't think so, to be honest. Shit! Well, we should try now because the party hat's in Dumbassville, stupid town right now. Oh, we've bled so many frames. Huh? I guess 17 FPS, the party hat's just doing whatever. Yeah, so the random bleeding FPS is also not helping things. You could have done that this whole time. Then what? Connor's streaming right now and it looks like he's in shambles.
Thank you.
Okay, well that's...
What did I just join in on?
My
Walkies.
cat keeps nudging my arm.
Good day, sir.
Let me win.
Excuses.
Good day, sir.
I smell excuses.
I wish.
The depth chat. Deep stream. Whoa. Epic.
Wait, are you doing streamception?
Yeah, Swift is watching me. I'm watching Swift.
What?
Oh.
Pretty deep. Pretty far down
Get
there.
out!
Oh.
Get out!
So that is Oh, it is.
This is our chat. You can't invade.
Nice. Sorry. Not sorry. Back to it. Ah, Freddy. You know what would be a fun stat? What percentage of time I've spent in this room out of the time I've spent in Security Breach? Because like it's not that insane, but there have been a couple challenges in here where I've spent like, you know, an unhealthy amount of time in this room specifically. More than John has in sticky notes? Dude, I've probably spent more time in Freddy's room than John has in... Well, that's not true. John's played a lot of Security Breach. He speedrunning a bit. John's got to have at least 100 hours, and I don't think I have that
full
long.
belief this is doable even if it takes 5 hours. Hashtag believers.
Yeah, the only thing I want to do today, besides this, is like record some stuff for Connor. And like hang out with Paige, maybe. But I'm down to keep at this for a little while here. A little while, he says? Yeah, a little while. 40 FPS? We haven't started leaking FPS yet. It's good. It's been 17 years. What are my thoughts on self-cleaning litter boxes? Never had one. Never even dealt with one. No thoughts. Come on. Get pushed a little, bud. 2 Freddos. You should it. Whoa. I'm concerned about where the cat ended up here. Okay. Well, still in a terrible position. That was nice.
Spiggly Wiggly, this is getting hard to watch. Spig Gecko.
I mean, like, you know. You can always check up on me every hour or so. You're not obliged to watch this whole thing. I broke a wine cooler for this. I need it. Getting a little much. I'd honestly be down for one too if I had some. So let's get a look at this. Like, I gotta get the hat out of there. I'm not trying to get Evil Freddo stuck. I never really well, I spent a little bit of time on it, but not much. Mostly what I'm trying to do is get not Evil Freddy, not stuck. Oh. Alright, there we go. That was too awkward. He like did a Zoolander turn. I don't really want to listen to DJ Music Man. I know that might sound blasphemous, but is at the end of such a good push. That was such a good push. Rough angle though, for sure.
How long do you think you have spent pushing movable objects in this game? First the popcorn, then Lydia, then the bowling balls, and now a party hat.
Yeah.
Will it ever end?
Well, probably it will end, yes.
You sound like a midwife helping someone give birth. That was such a good push. We're so close. That was a great push.
So true. Mid spiff. What did Spiff's gecko? Oh, who do you trust? Yeah, I don't know about that one, Chad. Ah. Did I just see Nita? I'm not even saying that. Alright, 40 FPS. What's this from? Kirby's Epic Yarn. Oh my gosh. Yes. That was a good game. You can't get on the chair. Well, you can. It's actually too high. Chair hitbox ends like right there. Okay. They got the party hat out of Stupidville. Nope. How do we know this will work? I've tested it without Killer Freddy. So it does work. And I mean, you can see that Freddy gets moved. Therefore, he will continue to be moved until he's in the right spot. See, progress is well, it's not linear. It's this attempt, pretty sure I've fucking pushed him further away. In fact, now that this attempt is so screwed, I might try something.
Could you die for me?
Nope. Shut up. Oh my god.
Thanks.
Is that a sign? Wow, it's even showing me my FPS on my crash reporter. One more good try. Is that a sign? What happened? Comp Doge donated 1,000 bits, by the way. Thanks for 1,000 bits. Asked me to die. I died, and then the game crashed. Never knew Luigi played FNAF. New YouTube comment. It was on a short I made. I don't know if the mod works with Ruin. I was actually gonna check after I beat Freddy's Room. So, you know, in a bit, I'll check. Why don't I upload on TikTok? A, I don't make shorts. B, I don't care. And C, Canadians can't even monetize on TikTok. So at best, I'd get TikTok fans. And at worst, I'd get nothing. Why not? I don't know. Just don't feel like letting us monetize, I guess. They don't like our money. I think it's gross. There's only like a dozen countries that can monetize on TikTok. My gosh. The party hat landed on his desk. What do you mean we crave exposure? You as an audience crave me to be exposed to TikTok? Look at this shit. Actual joke. Oh. That was interesting. So I know you might see that and be like, we can get him stuck on the ball. But no, as soon as he starts trying to walk towards me, he'll get off. But that was cool. There's a meme where Luigi wins by doing nothing. The commenter was probably calling Spiff Luigi because I was showing a way of beating, not FNAF 1, but wow, that's interesting. How many times have I died so far? Oh, I'll leave that to Connor. I'll get him to count. At least 17. Cozy vibes with the occasional murder. Yeah, it is kind of what this is. What is the point of the hat? Such a good question. Why are we even here? VOD watchers skip ahead? I don't know if they have much more to skip ahead to. But you're right. We gotta give it our all. VOD watchers skip this VOD. Hey. Some people just listen to streams. This would probably be a pretty good one if you're just listening. Freddy, you're starting to piss me off. Both of you. Both of you? Failing. Miserably. Watch the first hour and a half, then fall asleep. Sage advice, to be honest. I had just gotten it to such a nice spot, and then I got stuck on a blush. I got one more try. Poor Coney being pushed for hours. Yeah, officially, unofficially, that's the cone's name. I show Speed and Kais and that did a chained together stream where they were chained, like actually chained together. Me and John should do that. Chained at the hip with John. That'd be fun. Who do you think would win in an arm wrestle, me or John? I would absolutely beat his Chipotle ass. No question about it. Tim Hortons. Stronger than Chipotle. Both die? I don't think anybody's supposed to die. He's got experience lifting Chipotle to his mouth? Oh my god, I didn't think about that.
As an actual VOD watcher, I'm skipping TF over this.
Why? You'll get to see the slow shift in meta. This is my favorite approach to take right now. Don't you want to see that? Although this approach has flaws. Namely that it hasn't worked yet. That's a pretty big flaw. God, like, lately I've been doing better pushing Freddy away than I have fucking pushing him in. Like, I got a couple good in pushes, but because the thing got stuck, I think I ended up just, like, completely undoing my in pushes. That was nice. Not nice enough. No, why is... How did I make it standing up? I just tapped it. Okay, good. I knocked it over again. Crap. Alright. Other direction. Imagine you're Spiff's child in 40 years, and this is the only thing you're allowed to watch. What are you suggesting? You suggesting I'm only gonna let my kids watch my VODs? Also 40 years? That would make me 64. Nah. I got like one more in me. I know one hieroglyphic. It's the one that's like a box and it's house. Pretty good. The Sigma symbol? I don't know if that's a thing. It's Greek. Wait, is Sigma actually a letter? My God. The Sigma, wow. I didn't know they were like that, but all right. I respect it. It's like how I feel. So 3 hours of party hat pushing will do to a guy. If only Freddy got tired, we could, you know, make him dizzy or something.
Just gonna catch my monthly stream to renew my Prime then dip. Have fun, Spiffle.
I can't believe he reached me there. Once again, we were in a pretty good position. One more try. What if for every single death, a line of the B-movie script was read? Oh, hey, that reminds me. So, the guy who's sending me a Bible verse every day. Starting at the start of the Bible and going one Bible verse per day. Where are you?
My first stream in ages. Good to be back.
Is at day 665. Almost 2 years of sending me a Bible verse every day. They are at Genesis 24:64. That is still the first, like, chapter. So...
You keep streaming while I am at work, so I am usually a vodder. Glad to make a stream.
83 more years. Well, you know, as long as Discord lasts that long, there's a chance they could pull it off. Kind of crazy. That's interesting. It means you could, like, potentially read a verse every day and finish it.
I went out to eat like an hour and a half ago. I'm back
Before you
home
die.
and decided to check in with you, and you're still trying to get Freddy's green room without cheating? Any progress? Kek.
Well, we've established a strat that is theoretically going to work. If it theoretically works. I'm gonna find whichever Steel Wool employee plays Freddy and make them do this. My stamina! Kellen... Isn't Kellen Goff Freddy's voice actor? Yeah, I don't think it was... I don't think it was Kellen. Yeah, that's who plays Freddy, not who placed Freddy. The other hats can't be touched. They're like underneath other stuff. Or you know what as well? Not even place Freddy. The issue is that his present can't be accessed that well. All right, one more try, and then I'm gonna try something else that I've been kind of secretly cooking in my thoughts. Jump on the desk? Okay, I'll be nice. Because you are a perfectly good chatter. But I just want you to know that we've been here for 3.5 hours. I have tried every conceivable thing. Do you seriously think I haven't tried jumping on his desk? It does not reach. Oh, you meant jump on my desk in real life. Yes, of course. That would work. What classifies cheating? Just not having Evil Freddy in this room. Unfortunate. Okay, so I'm done, but I'm not done because I have an idea. So basically, Freddy sometimes struggles to turn around. I just want to see if I can get the present before he manages to turn around. What about the plant? So yeah, we've entertained that idea. The chair and the plant's hitbox reach so high up that when you're on it, you can't reach Freddy's gift either. Oh, I haven't even looked at the window. Yeah, so normally we only get about a quarter of it. You can get him to glitch on the ball. He will walk on the ball, but he'll just walk off of the ball. Putting stuff in his path to slow him down is going to be about as feasible as just continuing to push him. The chair's hitbox goes too high. You can't collect it from under the desk unless you push him closer to the desk, which is what we spent 3.5 hours trying to do. We have 2 bowling balls and a party hat. Not 3. One of them doesn't move. Could you push Freddy towards the couch? All we have to do is push Freddy from here to here. And we have not been able to do that in 3.5 hours. Just so you're aware, we're not getting him to the couch. We just need to be able to reach his gift box from here. Which we can't unless he gets pushed. And, he doesn't get pushed by bowling balls. For whatever reason. But he does get pushed. By party hats. And yeah, we've elected to not do bowling ball skips for ourselves. We could always just do this. But, that's cheating.
The definition of insanity is doing the same thing over and over again and expecting a different result.
Damn, I wasn't able to mute the dough now.
What's up?
Hi. Banned. Amity banned. And the interesting thing is that if you see the prompt, you can back further away from it and not be able to get it. We've seen the prompt before. Yeah, this strat has less merit than I was hoping it did. Just grab the watch. Easy.
The definition of insanity is a severely disordered state of the mind,
Thank you.
usually occurring as a specific disorder.
Ah. Feels good to hear the truth sometimes in Sense Hill. I have an idea. No, not really. I don't have an idea. It's like, if I could get Freddy stuck on something. If I get him here. Why doesn't like this corner? That's interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I mean, all I can really see is it's just a matter of pushing Freddy somewhere. We just need to push him to somewhere that this guy can't reach him. But this stupid birthday hat is insanely inconsistent. It just does whatever. Well, yeah, it's a cone. Whatever, it can roll. Have I been sleeping on 69 FPS? So it takes a hell of a push to get cones knocked over on 69 FPS though. Get! $35 until it gets knocked over. This does sound like an Animal Crossing song. Even if Evil Freddy does move slower on low FPS, certainly not by much. Okay, we gotta switch directions. This cone's pissing me off. Knock over. There we go. Can the ball push the cone? How about you open the game and figure that out? I will push one thing at a time. 69 FPS. 69 FPS is good. Hey Connor, thanks for the raid. How you doing? Is pushing Freddy earlier not allowed? No, it kind of defeats the purpose of yeah. Yeah, 69 FPS just kind of sucks at knocking over the cone. But then once it's knocked over, 69 is kind of the way.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. There's not a barrier stopping Freddy from getting closer to the desk. We have done this before. Just not with Freddy, evil Freddy. In present. If you tried 420 FPS, the game doesn't get that high. So, Spiff, break it down for me. What's the plan here? Okay, so I need to get the gift out of Freddy's bowels, right? Oh, I knocked it over. Senior over here does not want that. And he will kill me if I try. If I stand on the desk behind Freddy or along the wall, Senior can't reach me. But I also can't reach the present. As it turns out, for some fucking reason, this, and only this, birthday hat has the capacity to displace Freddy closer to the desk. If I get Freddy close enough to the desk, I can stand on the desk, not get hit by Senior, and be able to grab the gift. Now, to say this cone is unreliable is understatement of the century. This piece of shit either doesn't move or moves not where I want it to. Like I don't know, it's knocked over, but it's acting like it's not. So that's where we're at. We actually got a nice little push there. We need more. You sure you can't just push Freddy without the cone? Come on. Have some faith. I'm not stupid. Please. Well, gosh darn it, I didn't think of that. Oh, hey, David. Been at this for a cool 4 hours. So it turns out Evil Freddy mod's not that hard, but his room is something. I can't wait to show only 10 seconds of this progress. Connor, we're gonna make a dedicated video about this.
I think you deserve a reward. Go check the main stage.
Oh, Vanessa. Oh boy. So the worst part of this is that like imagine his hitbox is like a circle. He stands at the back of his circle when he faces you. So like trying to reach into his pocketses, he stands as far back as he can from you. Anyway, the hat is in a god-awful spot now. This may not be recoverable. This is beatable. We've been incredibly close. We were once able to like see the pickup prompt, but it was like on the exact same position that Evil Freddy was able to start running at me at. I only reset if I die. Oh god. Oh boy. And unfortunately, even though the party hat moves Freddy, like it doesn't move Freddy. It just moves Freddy. You know what I mean? Like he's not going very far. Like, it moves him maybe an inch. It really does move him in lowercase, yes. Yeah. And then if you slip up, that happens. But yeah, I'll show the concept. What is this, Connor? Oh, nice. How did escaping the repair tube goes? Fine. My Freddy acts differently than yours did. Nothing really was hard. DJ took like half an hour. This, however, is something else. So, allow me to show you theoretical... I'm going to do it while walking. Proof of concept. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. Oh yeah, no, my Freddy, when I went into the repair tube, would just spawn 60 of himself, and I had to avoid those. But they lost interest when they lost aggro. So that might be close enough. Probably not, because look at the turn. Like, oh yeah, he's so close to the desk. No, sorry. Turn around, get fucked. So goofy. That's what I mean. Like, imagine he's a circle. He stands on the opposite side of the circle from you. So even if he looks close, he's not yet close. It might be close enough. Let's activate. Oh yeah, fun fact. So right now, we're close enough to pick it up. If we back up, we can still see the E prompt, but oh wait, hold on. You can still see the E prompt, but you can't pick it up anymore. It's a fun fact we found. But yeah, we've been to this point. But Evil Freddy could see me still at that edge, so we'd actually, for full proof of concept, we gotta get him a touch closer. Literally, like, his ass has gotta be touching it, so that when he spins a million miles away from you. This may be close. Oh my gosh. This might be close enough. Well, let's test. Because he can't touch you at this wall. Oh, but he can there. Bruh. You know, it's a, wait a sec. Hold on. Let me get closer. But yeah, it's a little much. Yeah, I'm just thinking now, because of his, like, circle, maybe he, like, inevitably stands too far. Yeah. Well, let me go again. So using multiple keybinds to pick it up faster? That's a funny idea. I don't know if you can do... Oh, no, you can. That's so funny. Probably not, but like, what if? Come on, let's go, party hat. This is Pikmin. So I'm thinking of getting him into the corner, not just at the desk, but I do think he could get a bit closer to the desk than what I was showing. Because, like, I've had him have one leg up on the desk, even. But yeah, obviously this is fairly unreasonable. When bro's chasing you.
What did I just join in on? Walkies.
I am ready for another animatronic foot thumbnail if this becomes a video.
Come back here, you son of a bitch. Alright, it's pretty damn close. Try and get him a bit closer. Also, let's test the thing. No. Fortunately, you do not pick up quicker with multiple key buttons. It's a good thought, though. They did do that in Ruin. Alright, so let's say this is as close as he can get. Additionally, though, I'm going to push him this way. I bet this will work with, your boy.
Remember your water and stretches, chat.
Oh, I haven't
Stay
drank
cute.
water this whole stream. There you go. The end, we did it. Yeah. It's possible. However, the it's just it's pretty tough to get Freddy that close to the desk. I was here. Chad, I'm not sure you noticed, but I pushed him to the desk without Freddy in the room. Which is a proof of concept. So, yes, it is possible. Has it been done? Is it at all reasonable? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll challenge all of you to give it a shot.
So after 4 hours we know it's theoretically possible. Now just the 16-hour training montage to actually do it with Evil Freddy.
This might like immediately download it. Yeah, it does, okay. So just so you know, this immediately downloads the mod. And then To install it, you need the Unreal Engine mod launcher. You launch it. And then you launch Security Breach. And when you do that, it creates...
I passed out near the beginning of your trying and had a dream that I did it somehow by kicking the hat into him and dodging using the table and then hiding behind the arcade machine to open the door and escaped.
Once you've done that, you can follow this file path. And then you put Evil Freddy in Logic Mods. And now you too. And then once you put that in Logic Mods, you just have to run the launcher before you run the game. So now you can... You too can try. Please, somebody find a better method. Here's the link. It downloads right away. Just be aware of that. It's just a zip file with this pack in it. And for one last try, let's try to do it on 2 FPS.
Evil Freddy won't attack me. Does this mean he likes me? Am I now a big boy?
You've proven to be alpha. He respects you. I'm giving up. I'm giving up for now. I spent the vast majority of the stream doing this. Can't believe you did that for so long. Only 4.5 hours, Noah, and didn't succeed. And I'll be back once some VODers come up with some good ideas. I just I don't know. Like, we proved that the party hat can do it, but it took 3 minutes of dedicated standing here. Whereas, all we get when Evil Freddy's in is run around, wait 5 seconds, run around. You know? It's not nearly as feasible when you consider that. When am I getting banned? I don't want to watch this anymore. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I have another idea. So what if we're at 10 FPS? Does it really get pushed then? Yes and no. Yeah, he can get some crazy pushes, but all sorts of bullshit happens and then suddenly the hat is in the next dimension. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna stream something probably equally as stupid on Thursday because I got a hankering for bad ideas. So, yep. Not this, though. Do we get a hint? No, I literally have no idea what I want to do. I just know that I want to spend a super large amount of time doing something super irrelevant and boring. I need a second race. I need another PowerPoint than Connor. Alright, yeah. I'm gonna head out. When was the last long wing? We've been doing it at least
What
once
did I
a
just
week.
join in on? Walkies.
Hi.
Dude, I've actually been doing a little bit of solo GTFO. I did not half bad. I did a B and a C mission solo with bots, but still, yeah. I was pretty happy with that. Charborg. Shut up, David. Charborg. Super Mario 64 multiplayer. Hell yeah. That's right,
9
Charborg.
months swag. Spig loaf shake.
Sorry, Connor, I can't spell SMY7Y. See ya in a couple days, chat. Adios.